Hey Ziggy, how's it going? Well, I just got a few more things to do while I'm getting ready today, namely putting on sunblock. Alright. Hello, Danger Tater. Hold on. This is not a road. So much vegetation that isn't corn. Yeah, I know, no kidding. I managed to find some sort of a isolated park to sleep in last night with like trees and woods and plants that aren't corn or soy. It was incredible. It felt like an oasis in the middle of a corn desert. All right, let's see. Whew. It is hot out today, though. All right, we got the bucket hat on. We have the camelback on. We have a from hey, Proxima on. Our duties for this. Lol. Good morning. This is the camping spot. I slept right next to this park bench that we're right next to. This was my little camping area right here. And now we're leaving. Because we have to make it to Peoria today. Good morning. Today is the day we get Mr. Wilson at 4 o'clock p.m. So what we're gonna do, dear, is we're gonna stream for like a couple hours here, 3, maybe 4 hours, while I walk my way to Peoria. And then we're gonna kill and right around. We're gonna get on to get Mr. Wilson, the press, and everything to do. Let's do. All right, here we go. You'll have a track just because I passed a barrel on the lake, so I can throw it out onto it. Can't wait to eat either, Proximo. Me either. We just have to, get there first. We're about 17 miles outside of the meeting spot, so it's gonna take us probably a little bit over 5 hours to get there. My tootsies and everything like that are getting hurt by the collective sore for sure. The buildup of soreness over a couple of days of really pushing it, so we're hurting a bit, but we're gonna make it there no matter what. That's the decision we've made. Hey, Giving a Fly, how's it going? Ah, good. Breaking up. Perfect. Let me get out of the woods here, Ziggy. For the first stream, so we can do work. I'll be back for the Wilson stream. Sounds good, Gecko. We'll see you at the Wilson stream. Alright. Good morning, JKB, and good morning, Soonams. How's it going? Alright. Let's get her going. No knock-knock jokes, my day is ruined. Well, don't worry, Miz. We'll see how quickly we can race back to the corn to get your day fixed again. Yes, Jess, today is the day for the new stroller. We gotta get to Peoria before 4 o'clock p.m. to that specific subway, and we're gonna get them then. Let's get her done. Good morning, ma'am. Hey, watching persons. Hope you're doing great. I'm ready for some more corn. Well, right now we're in a city, so and we're working our way to Peoria. I don't want to say there's not going to be any corn because this is still Illinois, but walking into the city, I'm expecting the count of corn to be lower today. Whew. Miz, I don't want to say no more corn. Like I said, it's still Illinois. We're probably still going to see some corn until we get into the city, but we're on the outskirts now, as you can tell by this suburban landscape. Whew. That it is, Clochine. Officially, it is Wilson 2.0 day. Ziggy, I noticed you changed the title to a Senor Wilson Reveal Day. Lol, love it. Love it, I'm here for it. Real quick, let me just check the good old maps here, see where we're supposed to be going. All right, we're going to take our first right after St. Patrick's Day to the left. Okay. Hey, Pimp Left. Good morning. How's it going? We got a busy day today. We're pushing that final stretch to get to Peoria. And then we're going to be getting our Mr. Wilson 2.0 later on today, as well as meeting with the Subway PR reps and a couple of Associated Press members. So it's going to be an exciting one, and I am here for it. Whew. We just have to try to navigate ourselves effectively and efficiently outside of the city of Washington here, which is easier said than done. So we're going to see how it goes. Yes. We're ready. He's been a long time coming, Mr. Wilson, so we're ready for him. ETA for Wilson 2.0, I'm going to have to come back later to have some phone battery. Clochine, we're not going to get him until probably 4 o'clock. So what we're going to do is we're going to stream this morning for about 3 or 4 hours. Then we're going to cut stream to conserve some power, and we'll be back on at 3:30 Eastern time to get ready and get hyped for the Mr. Wilson meeting point. Was asking about your emos. Was it Flip that designed? It was, yes. Flip designed pretty much all of them. The ones that Flip didn't design, I made in Microsoft Paint. This could be literally anywhere in the country. GeoGuessers would have a hard time. That's true, it's very suburban threat level. Still would love to see Subway pick. They made a view earlier. Do you want me to remind you on Discord? Is that the one, watching persons, you looking for the one that they took at that at the truck stop? Yeah. Please do remind me on Discord. Unfortunately, the only way I'm going to remember to do things is if I see reminders for them. Took 2.0 on the title because it's technically a new name, Son instead of Son. Yeah, exactly. I was going to ask how is the new stroller and caps lock and everything, then I realized that it's 4 p.m. your time to get the stroller, not my time. Lol. That's how my day is going. Sorry, Food Spoon, but it is coming today and we are excited for it. Alright, no worries. I'm really bad at remembering things. There's a lot going on watching person. Is this the turn I'm supposed to take? Yeah, why not? You know what? Sure. Alright. And we take not our first left, but our second left. We're doing good. I am as well deserved. I just feel like it's been such a long time coming, Food Spoon. It's great to finally see things come into fruition, you know? I'm here for it. I can imagine that sharing a picture isn't your priority. I try to make everything my priority, that's the problem. Then I spread myself too thin trying to do everything. Good morning, Green Herring. It is a wonderful and exciting day. We're finally gonna get the new guy, Mr. Wilson, with the emphasis on the U. Very excited dog. Judging by how sore your feet are, the new shoes will be welcome too. Miz, you have absolutely no idea. I promise you that. My tootsies are hurting bad. So we're excited for the new shoes. They're really gonna save us a lot of pain, which is awesome. Always a good thing. See if we can't get up on the sidewalk here. Oof. Good morning, Firehorse. How's it going? There was something I asked you to Discord DM me the other day, but can't for the life of me think of what it was, so I guess it wasn't important. I also can't remember, Ziggy, so I don't know, man. Hey, Pooper, how's it going? Morning, Sean. Was gonna try to run up there today to see what's up, but stupid work got in the way. No worries, just logic. That's unfortunate, though. I would have loved to have met you. It's an exciting day to do today, too. We're gonna hit Peoria today, and then we're getting Mr. Wheelson 2.0, or Mr. Wheelson, rather, at like 4 o'clock p.m. today, assuming we can make it there on time, which we are definitely going to. We're gonna make it happen. So, not this left. Hey, Foxy Grandpa, how's it going? Yeah, not this left. The next left. Then again, I think all the lefts get us there, so it's really not a big deal. But whatever. DM the reminder, you will see it when you got time for it. Thank you very much, watching person. I'm in Peoria, but I am too nervous to say hi. I will be dressed in a red shirt. Alright, Pooper, from now on, every person in the city of Peoria I see with a red shirt, I'm just going to assume they're you and run up to them for a hug. I hope you're okay with this. Huh. Hello, Firehorse. Do it and it'll help me overcome my shyness. You got it, Pooper, no problem. Hey, humanity, good morning, man. I woke up and thought, what's today? OMG, it's Mr. Wilson 2 day, and shot out of bed. Didn't want to risk missing the build-up. Hey, Mary Poppins, good morning. My walk is growing great, Mary Poppins. We're excited today. We're finally getting the subway stroller, and we're just, you know, making life happen. We just have to get there. Russian Pooper roulette 1 by 1. And we're every dictator. You just a friend. I have had a relationship with a hug, not any. Outside a lot of absolutely. I hope the new looks like a Subway 2 more. No. I have all these dreams and aspirations for what the new stroller could look like, and I'm just excited for it. Was that your toes? Lol. Nope. Hey, Mac, good morning, man. How's it going? Yeah, okay, back to Walnut Street. Oh, no. Wait. Sister. They were rat. You couldn't see. He'll be honest. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a stroller and it has solar panels attached to it. Like, how could it be underwhelming? That's already pretty ballin'. Pretty baller. Pretty something. It's a neon sign that says no baby on board. Well, hey, bigger man, how's it going? All right. We LBR mostly, no wait, we back already. Okay, cool. Yes, Mac, we will be getting the new stroller today at 4 p.m. Unfortunately, I guess according to Ziggy here, we're having a little bit of signal issues, which seems to happen anytime we get near a city slash a place where a lot of people live for some reason. But it is what it is. You know, going okay. And you? We are doing great, bigger man. We're excited. We're approaching Peoria, Illinois finally after 58 days. I think this is the 58th day. 58 days on the road walking from Boston, Massachusetts. And here we are going to pick up a new Subway sponsored baby stroller to help get us all the way to California. So we are living in the hype. For someone in Sweden, how many hours is that? How many hours is what, Mac? What did you do? 6 hours. I'm excited too, man. It better be sweet. We're gonna see. I got high hopes. I got high hopes. Hey, Blue Pill. Have you earned through any? Oops. Hope the new stroller isn't too heavy with the solar panels on it. Well, we're gonna see, Ben Suave. I mean, to be honest with you, Mr. Wilson 1.0 that we're using right now, he's a pretty chonky boy. He's already 50 pounds, so I can't imagine it's gonna be much more than that, but we will see. Can I ask how you celebrate your July 4th? Usually, Joji, I go into the city of Boston where they usually do a giant 4th of July parade and giant concert at the Boston Pops. My family is lucky enough to have a couple of boats on the river there, so we can just hang out on the river, listen to the Boston Pops, hang out with a bunch of other people, and watch the fireworks go off. But I guess they canceled that this year again for COVID, so instead I'm walking across the country and we're gonna have to find a way to try celebrate the 4th of July while we are on the road. Have you walked through any dangerous neighborhoods? Sorry. Yeah, Blue Pill. Yeah, we've walked through a couple of unsavory parts for sure. We try to keep that to a minimum because we want to stay as safe as possible, but you know, you got to walk through them when you got to walk through them. And we have pretty decent protection in the fact that we just look like a homeless person that no one wants to bother, so that's how we get through them. Red Hot Fire, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Where we leave the old stroller, watching persons, I'm going to try. Tomorrow is my day off. I'm going to try to use that day off to take Wilson 1.0 to a post office and ship them home. But we got to see how much it's going to cost to do that, and if it's cost effective. If it's not, and if we got to try to find another way to get him home, we're going to leave him with Richie Slammer, who's been nice enough to offer to take him for us. He's going to be a four-wheeled beast. We're going to see, Miz. We're going to see. Triggered my Google Home and it's talking about opening. Camera just had a last minute. The fireworks are back on this year. Oh, cool. Well, that's nice. That was nice of the city of Cambridge. Yeah. I'm going to be honest with you. Watching persons, I was down to just let Wilson 1 go and like donate him to a local charity or something like that. Someone that might give it to like a new parents in need or something. But the girlfriend is pretty hell-bent on keeping him as a sentimental prize of the trip. So that's what we're gonna do. My button on my pants broke and I'm not wearing a belt today. What should I do? You're gonna want to take a piece of string and tie it around your waist, Pooper, and hope it holds. Large packages are usually cheaper to ship through the UPS FedEx ground rather than the USPS. FYI, I'm out to find a pack and ship place. They'll give you the best price. I'm gonna try to find a whole bunch. Although to be honest with you, helmet, it's just gonna come down to whichever one's closest to my hotel. Cause like I said, it is my day off and I don't have to walk 20 miles around the city trying to get a place to give this thing away. Good morning, G. And nope, Miz, we're taking him home for sure, for sure. Assert dominance, wear no pants, Boober. Did anyone tell Sean that we now require TTS? I can't do it, Gecko. I can't do it. There's no way I can trust like any of the sponsorship deals or any of the stuff I have going with Subway into the hands of the TTS filter. I can't do it. They have buttons for jeans on Amazon, easy to use. In the meantime, safety pin. That's right. Cuckoo, safety pin will work great. Or hear me out, Pooper. The other option you have is just take a stapler to your crotch. You're just gonna want to staple your pants to your stomach and let that hold it up. It's a little bit more painful and a little bit more of a commitment, but you know, desperate times. Desperate times. I do not, first of all, Pooper, and I cannot trust it as much as I would love to. Maybe on the next trip. Also, I have no idea how I would set it up either from the road, but you know, that's another thing. I like the stapler idea. Like I said, it's a little bit more rash there, Miz, but I mean, in a pinch, it'll work. It'll work. Duct tape them. That works too. Or, hear me out, you can make a duct tape belt. So you guys remember how I'm a fashion icon and all that? One of the ideas that I did have for a fashion piece statement and that I did actually make was a denim belt. A belt that blends in with your jeans. And basically all I took was a waistband from a 32 waist size pair of jeans and cut it off everything else so that I could wear it like a belt. And boy, was it awful. But I loved it. All right. Hope you have a great day, my friend. Get the smiles in today and stay safe. Will do, not guilty. It's going to be a great day, man. It's going to be a great day. How about duct tape suspenders? I like it. Duct tape. There's just so many uses. Oh, my bird. So many uses. Ah. All right. According to this, I'm supposed to just walk right on through the rotary. Also, stop beating me up sidewalk. It's not very nice. I have my swimsuit and gym shorts in my bag. I can just hide in my office the rest of the day. Quick, what day of the week is it? Is it a Tuesday? What day is it? Wednesday? God, I am so lost. It's a Tuesday, all right. If anyone asks, Pooper, it's just casual Tuesdays. You got this, I believe. My school made people use rope to hold up people's sagging pants. Hey, that's kind of pretty. Well, I'm gonna take a picture of this real quick for the Instagram. That old lady is in my picture, but that's okay. I missed the trek up to this point. Could you go back and redo it? Thanks. No worries, Bacon. I'll hit it back. Challenge for Sean. Go to the bar, go up to a group of women, throw down your Amex Black card and say, I'll pay for all y'all drinks as long as you'll promise not to hog the covers. Whoa. Hey, that sounds like a terrible idea, Mayor. That sounds like a good way to get arrested. I'm just doing a happy dance because there's no corn yet. Oh boy. We'll see, Miz. I'm not keeping my hopes up high for that. I think as soon as we leave the town limits here in Washington, we're gonna hit corn again. Splitting point. Mayor of Canada, man, we have seen nothing in the past 2 weeks but corn and soy fields. It has been something. It has definitely just been the Midwest. But a nice little park, some good weather, the clock tower bells. Yeah, it was nice watching this. It was nice. I took a little picture of the fountain too. Cool Town Square. There even was some corn on his channel today. Not much, but some. And he's not even in the US. Lol. Hey, Minnow Mike, how's it going? Good morning. Alright, how long are we on here? Are you sick of corn now, Joji? It's not that I'm sick of corn, it's just that I've been driven mentally insane by the corn. The corn has taken over my life. Everything is now and has always been corn, and it will always be corn. You know what I mean? Just, that's all there is to life now. Just corn. Is there a giant subway in Peoria? James 31, there's a giant one, metaphorically speaking. We're really excited for it because this is where we're going to meet up with the PR rep to get our new and improved baby stroller with solar panels attached. So we're just excited and pushing towards that as fast as we can. That meeting is happening at 4:00 p.m. Central Standard Time today. So we're gonna hit it. We're gonna make it happen. We're gonna live La Vida Loca. In the meantime, we have about 17 miles that we have to push through to get there, so I'm assuming we should have plenty of time to get there by 4:00. But it depends on how well our feet hold up, because we have been pushing the past couple of days. Whew. We did like 25 miles yesterday and 30 miles, a little over 30 miles the day before, so we're doing okay. Hey Davey, how's it going? Solar panels, dude's gonna make popcorn with that thing. Only if you can buy the popcorn at Subway. Hey Jeremy, how's it going? Hey, tried to talk to cows, but not their language. So the next time you enter a movie theater, will you start screaming at the popcorn machine? Lol. I actually, Joji, a couple days ago when I was in Fort Wayne, Indiana, right? A couple weeks ago now. I went to a movie theater for the first time since I left on this trip. And I actually legitimately thought about sneaking in Subway just so that I would have a snack to eat while I was there. I didn't do it though. It'll only be 12 miles according to Google Maps. Sweet! It's 17 to the exact location, the exact Subway that we were going to. Plus, Google Maps might have you on the driving route. We have to go a slightly different route. The driving route, you can pretty much stay on 24 and go straight on through, which would be nice, except that takes you over a highway where there are no sidewalks or anything like that. So we unfortunately cannot go that way. All right, we're gonna have to get creative here again because we lose our sidewalk. Getting ads despite being a subby. Oh, are you sure you're still a subby, Pooper? Hold on, there's cars coming. Hey, Subway, did you hear Subway's moving their headquarters to Shelton, Connecticut? I did not, Vadalog, but that's pretty cool. I know they're already in Connecticut, and then they have one in Miami. I'm just gonna try to cross here, hold on. Oop. Let's go. Twisted Logic, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Pooper. That is awesome of you. I really appreciate it. Took away my icon, but hold on, I need to subscribe. This is the work of the CCP. Lol. Just use Chrome extension, Twitch, it's open source. Yeah. Today is the day we become men and women of the sun. Stop stealing my ads. Why did we just lose the sidewalk on the left side of the road? It continued on the right side. They were like, anyone walking on the left side of the road? Nah, we don't like you. Also, did anyone else notice us just jaywalking right in front of that police officer? And then I even waved to him as we were getting really close to him. He just waved on back. Hey, how's it going? Good morning, Beats International. Ain't no crossing. Boomer, thank you very much for the gifted side to Mama Bird there. That is awesome of you. I really appreciate it. Oh, sorry, not sorry. Oh. right, here we go. Sorry, just getting really excited about this hill. Woo! You need to be on the right side? Okay. I'd be tased if I would have tased you if I was that cop. Want to jaywalk in my town at Bitston. No. We love the police officers, and the police officers, they like us, I think, I hope. It's all been very cordial so far. Isn't a Euro a rap? Yeah, I think so. But isn't a rap just a poem to a beat? So think about that one, Joji. All right. How's it going? I actually felt bad. At the end of the day yesterday, off stream, I ran into a guy whose name was Rob that stopped his truck on the side of the road to offer us a ride, right? He was just a nice guy. I had to turn him down, of course, because we're walking everywhere. But then he told me that he actually lived in the town of Washington where we are right now. And he even offered me a place to stay, or at least tent up in his yard. And I was like, that sounds great. I'd love to take you up on that. But at the end of the day yesterday, I was hurting so bad. I couldn't make it in to where his house was, and I had to stop on the outskirts of Washington there. So I feel bad for having not taken him up on his offer, even though I said I probably would. And I kind of hope I don't run into him again this morning and have to explain myself, because that'd be weird. Some kind of little thing, yeah. Yeah, it was really nice, miss. As an Illinoisian, those roads look terrible, must be Illinois. Hey, how'd you know, random tangents? We are just outside of Peoria now. We're gonna get to Peoria today, where we have our meeting with the PR rep from Subway to get our new and improved Mr. Wilson 2.0. Are you planning on having a 2-day break? Nope, Davey, just the one. Just the one. The only reason I took that 2-day break before is because after the first day I was not feeling great. And it was really hot out. Like real feel of 110 hot out. So we took a 2-day break then. Unfortunately, in order to get this trip done on time, we can't afford to take too many 2-day breaks. Some kind people in this place. Miz, I'm telling you, so far, Illinois, hands down the nicest people. The nicest drivers to pedestrians. I have a nice getter's room, but you can sleep on my grass. Thanks, Derp Dog. I appreciate it. That's all I need. I don't need any more than a nice little plot of grass. I'd be quite happy, quite content with that. The Subway is in East Peoria. No, Minnow Mike, the original meeting place was in East Peoria, but then they changed on us. They texted me and asked me if we can move to one that was inside of Peoria. So now we have to go into Peoria to get it. Yeah, it was awesome, Burn Suave. It was awesome. It will be awkward if the Mr. Wilson 2.0 presented to you is actually less good than Mr. Wilson. It will be awkward, Beats, but we need what we need in order to keep this trip going. So if it is less useful, we will not be able to take it, and that's just the bottom line, unfortunately. But I have high hopes. I think it's going to be awesome, and I'm expecting it to be totally usable, and I'm ready to take it. Your roads are absolutely terrible. Whoa. They just changed it again. They said meet in St. Louis. All right, I'm on my way, Derp Dog. Oh yeah, Vern, we'll get there today. I think right now I'm projected to get there right around like 2:30, 3 o'clock today. So we're gonna see. Whew. Remember, don't burn yourself out. Have you got to do PR to get Mr. Wilson? Well, yeah, kind of. So the place that the subway that I'm going to meet them at for the Mr. Wilson handoff, she is also having Associated Press meet us there. So we're just going to be doing PR while we're there, which is fine. I like it, Davey. I think I look good on camera, you know. I can do the whole interview thing. Whoa. Which Peoria subway is it? It's at 3615 North Wisconsin Avenue, I believe. Ours are prepared to the Twitchless subway guides. May all your roads have wide sidewalks. May the signal stay strong so we don't miss a thing. May all the cops be busy. May all the stuff in the stroller be so good. Even Mr. Wilson is happy to see it. Hello. Too turdy. It's a trap. Once you enter Peoria, you can never leave. What time is it? Is this subway open? It does not look like it. We're gonna try it anyway because I could use a lunch sandwich and I could use a fill up of water. Alright, yeah, it's open. No sponsorship. How's it going? Can I do a foot-long Italian herbs and cheese? It's going to be a chicken bacon ranch melt with the rotisserie chicken, if I could.
Toasted?
Yes, please.
Kind of cheese?
No cheese, please. Gatorade too. So you want to hear a fun story? I'm actually right now in the middle of walking across the country.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I left Boston, Massachusetts on May 1st and I'm headed to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California.
Yeah.
I'm doing the entire trek eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was wondering. Sure.
Yeah, so I'm live streaming right now. I got 123 people watching this morning. Oh yeah.
There's been a lot of people with bikes that came in. They're doing basically the same thing.
Turns out it's a little bit faster on a bike. But it's supposed to take me, I think, 5 to 6 months. And I'm already on day 58 of it. Can I just do onions and green peppers?
I was wondering what the GoPro was for.
Well, that's it.
I didn't even realize you didn't have a baby in there.
Nope, that's everything I own for the next 6 months.
That's it on it?
Yeah, can I do, can you just throw a little ranch on there too? Yeah, worry about it on the side.
And so you can't even eat until you find Subway?
Yeah, exactly, yep. It gets interesting because around Kansas, there starts to be a lot less of them. I got a 200-mile stretch, 196 miles, where I won't be able to get food.
They sponsor you or something?
They did, yeah. Yep, as of like 3 weeks ago. So they're actually paying for all the food. She's pulling up a gift card now. And then they're, I'm walking for a charity too that they're making a $10,000 donation to. In Peoria actually later today to get a new and improved baby stroller with solar panels and stuff. That's neat.
Oh yeah, you can.
Sorry, half the time I'm works right away, half the time it takes a couple tries.
Now we're doing like 10 minutes. What's your seat?
Yes, please.
Yeah. Have a good one, man.
Will do.
Have a good one.
Will do. Hold on, sorry guys, disconnected from Stream Manager while I was paying for food. Hold on. Is it the life to cry? Alright. Are you thinking? Oh, I know I'm having fun. This is plenty of fun. Nice. I think this is the Weezer cover. Alright, hold on guys, I'm gonna grab myself some water and then we'll head on out. Not waste any time on our way to Peoria. For some reason, our local Subway stopped selling Lay's chips and only have Ridges available. That's interesting. Alright, sorry about that guys. Plenty of water now, we're ready to go. This is one side. It was delicious, Jenny. It was just what I needed. We'll pick me up OJ. Alright. Here we go. Whew. Alright, here we go. Back on the road now. I feel like the sidewalk in combination with Mr. Wilson are going to try to kill me today, though. It is already beaten up. Oof. It just went down so fast, it didn't even touch the sides. Hey, good morning, Miss Awesome Miz. Maybe I forgot to mention, but another one of my hidden talents is I am the fastest drink chugger in the West. I can take a drink down like nobody's business. Stay strong, Mr. Wilson. Lol. You're still looking mighty fine. Hey, I appreciate that. I'll take that. I'm from the west of Europe. Yeah, so many talents. Sean and I won a Guinness drinking contest in Fulham about 10 years ago. Is that true, Pooper? Pooper, I hope to meet you up and then I challenge you to a drink off, man. You can choose the fluid, but we're sucking her down. West Boston doesn't get too much more east. Lol. Oh god. Hey lunatic, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. Sorry I missed it. It was a lot going on in that subway. Trying to get ready for the day. I don't drink alcohol anymore, but I'll do a Gatorade or something. That's what I'm talking about, Boober. Yeah, you choose the liquid, you choose the fluid. I'm just gonna make it go down my throat. Grew up in Fulham, choose olive juice. Sean can't win. It's true, it's my weakness. Chug some Coke, you really feel your throat burning. I don't know, have you guys ever seen that trick where someone takes like a water bottle, right? And they put it right up to their lips with one hand, and then they take the other hand and they smash it into their face and just suck it all down like that? I can do that, I'm pretty good. It's a talent. Can you drink 1 gallon at a time, Sean? I don't know, that's a lot. That'd be a lot to take down. I'm sure I could get close. What the Mr. Wilson reveal is like when you first see the DeLorean time machine come out of the back of the truck, dry ice and all. That'd be sweet. Little smoke machine. Oh man, I like it. Why not? Lol. I agree. I used to do soda chugging contests when I was a kid. Because I'm gross, and I've always been gross. Lol. All of Sean's kryptonite. Would you exhibit that in stream? Maybe. I have to be under the right circumstances to make that one happen, but I can do it. When I was younger, I can drink them under the table. Beer, whiskey. Oh, I believe it, Miss Nas. I believe it. Gallon milk challenge? No thanks. I probably could not do, well, I definitely could not do the gallon milk challenge. I'm not a big dairy guy in general. Milk does not go down super easy. But a gallon of water, I think I could take a face, I could take a gallon of water to the face. I could probably make that happen. All right. All of a sudden, again, we've been walking flat for like weeks, but all of a sudden we got hills again. What is this place? Gallon should be no problem after this walk. You'll probably be able to hold your breath for 5 minutes after all this exercise. That's true, we're really building the lung capacity here, talking while walking up hills, huh? I tried chugging a 2 liter of soda at church and nearly vomited into the gym. Oh, lol. Sorry to hear that, Ziggy, but you'll get them next time. You'll get them next time. It just takes a couple of attempts. The slow start of the Rocky Mountains. Is that what it is, dude? You think the Rocky Mountains go this far east? All right. Have you been in any Dollar Generals recently? All the time, Davey, yeah. I think we were in one yesterday, or we tried to go in one the day before, for sure. How about this for your next challenge? Walk across California only eating foods found at Chevy dealerships. Only drinking the complimentary water bottles and coffees they offer you at Chevy dealerships. Hey, this username, how's it going? Chugging carbonated beverages is nasty. It's an extra challenge. It's like a bite to any chugging contest. Hey, Carbicarius, how's it going? How is she going, eh? Snakes are built ingeniously. They can breathe while eating. Humans are horribly designed, no breathing and eating at the same time. I don't think I've ever been put in a position where I've had to eat and breathe at the same time. I have an inability to burp, so fizzy drinks are out for me. Dr. Pepper once made me implode. Oof. Now that does not sound pleasant, Ms. actually been a while since we've had an orange soda, I think, Davey. We were in there looking for Gatorades and Powerades because we were drinking so much water, but it was just going right on through us. We needed some electrolytes to be able to hold that stuff down. And this username, the weather is beautiful, although it's starting to get a little bit hot again. We had like 2 days where it was in the 70s to 80s. Now it's going to be in the 80s to 90s again for the next couple of days. Oh well, that's la vida. Hey, good morning, McSally. How's it going? Losers are born being able to do both, but they slowly lose the ability. What's the milk gallon challenge? I can probably do it. You have to just chug 1 gallon of milk in under, I think they say it's under an hour. You have to chug a gallon of milk. Is that what it is? It seems like a long time, but I think that's what the challenge is. No Fanta Orange Subway, and we get it sometimes, Georgie. We get it for sometimes. Not too often, just as like a nice little sweet treat when we need the extra calories. But we do get it sometimes. All right, well, this is interesting here. I'm not sure how we're gonna walk. Yeah, under an hour. So far, we do windy. I like when that dude came in here and freaked out yesterday because you troll a different stream. Lol. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Under an hour, add food time for fun facts. Gross. Sorry, I'm just noticing we're losing our sidewalk up ahead, and I'm thinking about how we're gonna go about traversing this terrain. Let's see. I guess we're gonna do a lot of parking lot walking. I think that's the answer. We live in this parking lot now. This is our safe space. If I streamed, I would do the milk challenge. Oh boy. That seems like a good way to die, I'm gonna be honest, is when you start doing internet challenges for entertainment. When I was a kid, I tried the cinnamon challenge just to see what it was like, and I did it successfully, the whole spoonful of it. It was just not a good time, not a fun time. Go, go, Asphalt Ranger. The milk challenge was all the rage in the early 2000s in the grocery store parking lot. Do the Tide Pod challenge. Yeah, I'm all set on that one. I'm all set on that one. I threw it for a full day after the cinnamon challenge. Did you really? It didn't make me throw up. I coughed like a lot. There was a lot of coughing, but no throwing up. Cinnamon challenge is so dangerous and so mean when kids are tricked into it. Oh, I wasn't tricked. I was just, that was in that phase of my life where the Jackass movies were popular, and we all, as a collective group of friends, decided to try to emulate what we saw on TV, even though they specifically tell you not to. So yeah, that was just like a perfect combination to get us to do out there doing stupid things. That's why Randy Horton, who raided you yesterday, used to get... Oh, no kidding, Ziggy. Okay, well, we won't be going to him then. Ever do the salt and ice challenge? No, what's the salt and ice challenge? I don't know that one. Parking lot all the way to McDonald's. Oh boy. Well, there's a Dollar General there. All right, we're going off-road, and let's do this. This is kind of what I was afraid of. It's terrain like this that makes it hard to get to Peoria by the time we need to get to Peoria. So hopefully it gets better as we go. Ooh. All right. Immediately after I say hopefully it gets better as we go, it turns into grass. Oh, the wasteland terrain. It was bumping kids back in the day. You put an ice cube on your skin, then add ice. Sorry, add salt. I mean, I try it. It sounds painful, but I guess that's the point. All right, guys, get ready for a bumpy ride. Let's do this. God, all right. You know, it's your last day, Mr. Wilson. I guess we just decided to beat you up. Go, Ranger. Also my calves, oh. Trying to push them through this is not easy. I do see a sidewalk up ahead again though. So that's good. Whew. Show us you still got it in you, Mr. Wilson. Now it almost sounds like a horse and buggy. What are you most looking forward to on your day off? Unfortunately, Pooper, my day offs usually don't include very much day offing. I just run around and do chores. So I'm gonna have to do laundry. I'm gonna have to run to some sort of a shipping store to try to find a way to ship Mr. Wilson out. But I've been trying to watch the show The Newsroom, HBO's The Newsroom. So I'll probably watch an episode or two of that in the hotel and just like hang out, and that sounds pretty fun in the AC. I'm looking forward to that. Stop being mean, Mr. Wilson. I'm sorry, miss, I didn't have a choice. I was forced into it. I hope Sean gets sponsored to do the walk back. My girlfriend Jenny would absolutely murder me. I wouldn't even stand a chance. Alright, we're just gonna have to walk on the road here, guys. It's not my favorite thing. I really don't want to, but we don't really have a choice. Just don't look behind us and hope the cars avoid us. Camera is amazingly steady even through the grass. That's the internal stabilization of the GoPro Hero 10. Not sponsored, by the way. But it is pretty sweet, arc laser. It is pretty nice. Musa Epic, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. It's going to be a grand one. Nice hot shower and a foot soak. Carby Curious, I actually didn't like the foot soak. I'll be honest. I like dumped a whole bag of Epsom salt into that tub and barely filled it up so that like the water was there. But when I got out of there, my feet just felt more sensitive. Like they felt softer, like all my calluses had melted away. It was not a good combo. There seems to be a lot of scenarios where your girlfriend would murder you. Yeah. See. As it turns out, Jax, apparently leaving your girlfriend behind and walking across the country for 5 to 6 months puts a lot of strain on the relationship. So you gotta walk a fine little tightrope, you know? So it's a nice little tightrope walk. Otherwise, you end up murdered, and that's just how it is. Are you starting the second stream at the subway? It's probably gonna be right outside the subway middle, Mike. Yeah, but I'm gonna start it about half an hour before the meeting time. So we're not supposed to meet until 4. I'll probably start it at 3:30 just in case anything gets started early. Because you know me, I'm definitely one that gets there early all the time. Do you think she will fight? No, probably not. Because we love Jenny here. Jenny's awesome, Pooper. Nope. Fight. Who designed this roadway? Why are there just random sections of sidewalk on here that are like 100 feet long? And other than that, they just force you to walk in the street. Like, who does this? I'm gonna meet the civil engineer who designed Washington, I don't know, wherever we are, Illinois. Have a word with him. Hey, Kukulooku, how's it going? It's a wonderful day, it's a big day, it's a beautiful day. Yeah, I actually gotta tell you, Carby Curious, like, the feel of where I am right now in Washington is not a very Midwestern feel. First of all, there's no corn around anymore, so I don't really even know what's going on. Also, no golf carts, which apparently is a big thing in the Midwest. Everyone gets around on golf carts around here. I don't know if that's just because of the price of gas right now, but everyone is using their golf cart. Hold on. Whew. I bet when he gets back home, he won't be able to walk by a park without wondering if there's a good place to camp in it. You're probably right, Miz. It's just an eco-friendly sidewalk made of grass. Unfortunately, Mr. Wilson doesn't like those too much. No corn, whoop whoop, happy dance. It's because you're not in the Midwest, you're in Washington. Ah, you're probably right, Danger Tater. I just, Did a quick little speed running glitch, just a little hack, and we ended up all the way into Washington. Excited for the big day. Good luck. Thanks, Bert. And how's it going? Some communities down here, people have golf carts. Derp Dog, literally. So when we were walking down 24, right? You walk through a town and then, you know, 10 miles of corn, and then another town, and then 10 miles of corn, and then another town. Anytime you got into one of those towns, everyone's just whirling around on their golf carts. Everyone. So the last town I slept in, I think it was it Wolcott? I think it was Wolcott. In Indiana. There was a really nice guy who gave us a bottle of water when we walked by his house just on the outskirts of town. I then saw that guy 6 more times while I was in the park waiting to bed down because of how many times he drove by with friends or talking to people in the town on his golf cart. And they had a whole little golf cart gang, and there was a whole bunch of them following each other. It was just a crazy experience. I then met his parents. It was all very strange, but very nice. It's the suburban sprawl of the Midwest. Man knows best. Whew, all right, we made it to the sidewalk and we didn't die. Bonus points. Sean and BB's hello. How's it going, 10 table? That's always good. I always like to celebrate not dying. Now I can watch stream. It's gonna be a good one today, or a big one anyway, 10 tables. So we're gonna stream twice today, right? We have this one right now in the morning, which is just gonna be us walking. Then later on today at 4:00 p.m. we're meeting up with the Subway PR rep to get the new baby stroller, and we're gonna stream that as well. How's the trip going so far? Hey, Pup McGee. So far, so good. We're on day 58, I believe. No, 59. It's day 59 now. We're on day 59 of the trek. We're gonna be hitting Peoria, Illinois, which is awesome. Where, like I said, we're gonna be meeting up with the Subway PR rep to get our new baby stroller. So it is an awesome day and we're doing great. I'd like to congratulate you on reaching the sidewalk. Thank you very much, Bacon. I appreciate it. Not dying for the win. Twice next on. Hop back home for the big stream. Sounds good, Carpet Curious. 4 p.m. Central or the good time zone? 4 p.m. Central, Dirt Dog. Sorry, all the times I give now are just going to be in the time zone that I'm currently in. Since as far as I'm concerned, the best time zone out there is whichever one I'm in. Ooh. Oh, nice 10 table. So UK time, I believe, is going to be 6 hours ahead, so it'll be 10 o'clock p.m. for you. But here, damn, you've gotten far in only 50 days, 60 days. So 5 Eastern, got it. Yes, 5 Eastern, yep. 6 Central, 5 Eastern. Is that right? No, that's not right. No, it's 6 Central, 7 Eastern. 4 Central, 5 Eastern. 4 Central, 5 Eastern. I am so confusing myself. 4 Central, 5 Eastern, 10 Europe. Yes, that's right. 10 at night for me. Yes, 10 at night for you. Yep. I think we're in summertime in the UK. Oh. So it's 7 hours? Okay. I don't know, Bert. I'm confusing myself over here trying to do maths while walking. It ain't a good combo. That's funny, it says road construction ahead, but it doesn't look like they're in a road. It looks like they're in my sidewalk. Central UK is 6 hours. That's what I thought, Lulz. That's what I thought. Also, how's it going, Lulz? Pro tip, if you Google 5 Central Time, Google will automatically convert it to your time. What time is it right now for you, Bert? Right now for me it is 10:40, I can tell you that much. Like the only country in the UE. Oh, okay, so if it's 4:40 for you, then you are 6 hours, so it'll be 10 o'clock for you, Bert. 10 o'clock p.m. No one can escape Illinois road construction, not even walkers. We actually already stopped at a Subway this morning, 10 table, and the next one that we're going to, we're gonna pass by a couple more, I think, today. The next one we're gonna stop in is the meeting spot, and that is going to happen in like, I don't know, a couple hours. 4 or 5 hours, 4 hours, 4.5 hours, 4 hours. We got a ways to go. Portugal also has that. Walking through a construction zone is dangerous. Not when you're wearing bright yellow, derp dog, like I am. It's safety yellow for a reason. 5 hours, 20 minutes, yes. It's the meeting spot, corporate Subway or franchise. It's a franchise, carpet. But we are meeting with the corporate PR rep at the franchise, if that makes sense. Thinking maybe something else. Nice. We started walking Boston from boxes of the other sub company into the Derp Dog, believe it or not, we actually started in Boston throwing tea into the harbor. We did dip tea into the harbor. Just because, you know, we had to. So that did happen. Good times. I'm glad we have it all figured out though. I wouldn't be able to walk by those cones without stealing one and putting it on my head. Now I need a couple of drinks in me before I start doing that noise. That is definitely a staple of the old college drinking days, is stealing road cones and road signs. Tea from Subway? Nope. Unfortunately, Subway doesn't sell tea that we could have dipped in there. Tea, not tea. Alone. You leave my bloody tea and crumpets alone. 10 table, I had to do it. Tea in the harbor. Harbor water tea, yummy. Alone. It was the Boston Harbor. We had to do it. I did not have a choice. God, let me tell you guys, there's no better feeling in the world than when I get to put ice in my Camelback and I have ice water for the rest of the day. It just goes down so smooth. It tastes so good. It's really the simple things, man. It is awesome. Yeah, Davey, there's a ton of Chevy dealerships. There's one we're passing by right now. There's a ton of them. They're all over the place. Makes a fresh tea while playing the UK national anthem. Well, you know what I mean? More iron than if you're craving ice. I'm just craving cool, Carpet Curious, because it's so hot. Hey, Unique Wisdom, how's it going? Good morning. How was the surprise Subway? We skipped it, Flip. We didn't even, I refused. I walked by it, didn't even refuse to acknowledge it existed. Well, but we did go to one, it was real though, but we did go to one this morning to refuel. I like many things from England, woman, red dwarf Yorkshire pudding, but tea is not one of them. Just wait till I ship you Subway flavored ice cubes. How would you flavor an ice cube, Hike the Earth? I'm very scared by that, the thought of that. Installed the new battery and it's currently charging. Wish me luck. Good luck, T. Good luck. God knows we need it. All right. We just have to let the wanton power and, sorry, we want the wanton desire to power our trip through to the Subway. I want Mr. Wilson 2.0. I need him. To be honest, I prefer coffee, but I can't say that too often. They'll come for me. They're always watching, Bert. Be careful what you say. MI6 has entered the chip. Lol. Me neither, Carpet Curious. Ugh, crashed. I feel like the suspense is literally gonna kill me today. Like, it's just been such a long time coming and I am ready for it to happen. My husband prefers coffee as well. I am actually a Subway executive. Poober, I believe it. You've just been vetting us this whole time. How are we doing? Are we passing the test? Have you sent the pics of Wilson 2.0? No, they have not, Hike the Earth. It's a complete and utter surprise. I have no idea what it's gonna look like or what it's gonna be like. The British Ministry of Tea has eyes everywhere. It's the bloody East India Company. They're coming for us. Lol. So much trouble, Mr. Wilson. It's the East India Company coming back from the dead. No, your mods are communists and our organization is a bastion for the free market capitalism. Well, I can't deny that. Subway is definitely a bastion for the free market of capitalism. I mean, that's just facts. Oh well, I guess we had a good run. I'm ready to be disappointed with a huge monstrosity that breaks tomorrow. My hopes are high. Don't get me wrong, my hopes are definitely high. But they're realistic too, I believe. Hey Corey, how's it going? We don't see this place. This is Washington, Illinois. And we are headed to Peoria, Illinois. Didn't invent our award-winning Asiago bread. Keep Tetley's in the cupboard, you know, to keep our appearances. I was just saying, my figure set the expectation bar low and hopefully be pleasantly surprised. Exactly, Helmut, exactly. The taco, what do you get? It's only good for Taco be like, hi, how you doing? How you doing, Taco Bell? Not this time, not today. Good morning, Gracie. And we walk right on by it, Snoopy Mouse, like we don't even look. Try Twinings Dark Camel Tea, it's amazing. Gotta love a coffee. I actually do, Davey, I love a coffee. Like I said, it puts me to sleep, so I don't drink them too often. But on a nice Sunday morning, man, nothing's better than a nice dark roast black coffee. Whew. All right. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to change the pram command once we get the new one, huh? That's how you heard the stories. Hey, what's up, Sean? How's your day going? Hey, Shakedown Sheets, it's going awesome, man. It's a big one. We're excited for it. We're gonna hit Peoria, Illinois, which is great, which means we get our day off tomorrow. And also, we're gonna get our new and improved, updated baby stroller from the PR Subway reps that we're gonna meet at 4:00 p.m. today in Subway. At least you're getting to more towns now instead of Corn City and the cults. It does not last very long, Derp Dog. It's basically we're gonna get through Peoria and then we're back into the cornfields. Otherwise, if there's an inspection, they'll send you for a tea education. I will think so, heads out. Price of coffee might force me to find an alternative to drinking it, so good tea might be the answer. Nice cappuccino and a latte with a cake. Oh, Kroger? Love Kroger. I've never been to a Kroger. Is it just a grocery store? That's what it looks like. We have a regional grocery store by me called Market Basket that I am supremely and ultimately loyal to based on where I was born and nothing more. So as far as I'm concerned, the best and only grocery store out there on the market is Market Basket. Let's bring a lettuce over here and ready to celebrate the win. I hope so, Flip. I hope so. Have you found a baby in Peoria that needs Mr. Wilson yet? No, Gracie. So we've decided not to donate Mr. Wilson because of death threats I've received from multiple different sources. And instead, we are going to send him home. So that is the plan. Kroger is the biggest chain out west. I'm looking. I wouldn't say just a grocery store. Have a great, safe, such great day, BTW. Ghost's favorite workout is easy to guess. It's definitely deadlifts. Kroger is mostly Midwest, but they own Ralph's on the West Coast and do delivery only in Florida. But they don't touch the Northeast. The northeast crowd is just too loyal to the market baskets, I'm telling you. Can't come in on our turf. Hike Europe, man, you have no idea. Mr. Wilson is connected, so we don't mess around with him. We just let him do whatever it is he wants to do, whatever he needs to do. And we're just here to support him. People send you death threats. Yeah, it was mostly Ms. and my girlfriend 10 tables. Ms. telling me that she would, there would be riots if I didn't take home Mr. Wilson, and my girlfriend telling me that she would kill me because she's very sentimental and she wants him back home. Growing up, I always called Market Basket. So I was more of a Shaw's person. Nah. Shaw's and Star Market, they got nothing on Market Basket. I gotta tell you though, Derp Dog, I literally grew up going to the DeMoulis' house, the owners of the Market Basket franchise. So I'm a little bit more biased than other people, but I went to school with their daughter, for crying out loud. Northeast is Albertson, Vaughn, Safeway. Riot. Oh. Market Basket is big in Missouri, and I'm not sure how far they reach. Hy-Vee? Oh. Piggly Wiggly, best name for a grocery store. Yeah, you're probably, that is a pretty good name. I also like Winn-Dixie because there was a movie that came out when I was a kid that was named about a dog named Winn-Dixie. Named after the grocery store? Very weird. Hy-Vee all up in Nebraska. God, where's Bick when you need him? I need Bick to back me up on Market Basket. I think he's the only other one that would know. Since your girlfriend isn't here, you send me the stroller and just tell her you lost it at Walmart. You don't understand, Bacon. She will murder me. Ooh. Because of Winn-Dixie. Yeah. The movie was based on the book, which is based on the grocery store, which is a weird thing to base a book on, by the way. Oh, when I lived in Alabama, I went to Piggly Wiggly down here. It's Publix and Winn-Dixie. They put a Wahlburger in the one by my place. Interesting. I didn't realize they had Wahlburgers this far west. If she doesn't murder him, I will. Yeah, see? So, nope, we can't afford to lose Mr. Wilson or we will die. One way or another. Near me, it's ShopRite. ShopRite's good. Yeah, you guys like the Wahlburgers, huh? Went to one in Cleveland. The reason I don't like them, right, the original Wahlburgers is in Boston, or right outside of Boston. And it's like the one I had for the longest time around us. And anytime you went there, the line was so far backed up out the door and around the block that it just wasn't worth going to. It ruins the whole experience if you gotta wait for 4 hours to get yourself a hamburger, you know what I mean? If you slip the FedEx guy a few dollars, he could lose the shipment, but it's not your fault. Look. I forgot that you're in Kansas City, Ziggy, aren't you? Oh. And yeah, Shayna, look at this sidewalk. This thing is amazing. We had a fight to get here. But we finally got to a sidewalk that we can be happy with. Mr. Green 210 Burgers, they sell at Walmart. Wahlburgers. No, Wahlburgers, believe it or not, is Mark Wahlberg and his brothers, Donnie Wahlberg and the other ones, got together and made their own burger chain called Wahlburgers. W-A-H-L-B-U-R-G-E-R-S, Wahlburgers. I've never seen one in person, but I got their wall sauce at a Kroger. Yeah, Mr. Green, it's a really weird thing. It's a really weird thing. But, you know, the burgers are pretty good. And they sell it's one of those places that's like a Five Guys where you have to buy, like, the sides separately. They don't come with the burger, which is also annoys me. Like, if I'm getting a burger, it should come with fries or tater tots or something, you know what I mean? But whatever. That was the big draw to the fame of it, though, is that it was Mark Wahlberg, who was from Boston's Boston burger-based joint. And then when it did well, they started spreading out all over the place. Mr. Green 210, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Also, I haven't given a spiel yet today, so let me do that. For anyone that might be new to the channel here, just so you know what we're doing, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America. We left Boston, Massachusetts on May 1st, and we are headed to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,000 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we're doing the entire trek eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain, all in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is a group that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. It's a really cool organization. I'm really happy to partner with them. Also, we are officially sponsored by Subway restaurant chains. They are paying for all of our food from here on out for the rest of the journey to Santa Monica. They are donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization, and they are giving us later on today a custom made-to-order baby stroller, which is great because we use a baby stroller to push all of our gear and equipment in, so we don't have to carry it on our backs, which is good. Paul's the chef and owner. Mark and Donnie are the money. Hold on, we're getting a phone call. Hold on, we're ignoring a phone call. Oof, that trailer was bouncy. This just leaked from Subway. They are also paying to have a nationwide sidewalk system installed over the next 5 years. Well, I wish, Dirt Dog. Anyone for Burt Burgers? Burton Burgers? Hey, Art Man, how's it going? This is crazy. You know it, man. You know it. We are crazy. That's by definition. But today's the big day, man. Art Man, we're at 4 o'clock p.m. Like I said, we're meeting with the PR rep from Subway who's hand delivering us that updated baby stroller with solar panels attached. I am so ready, man, and we've been waiting for this day for a couple of weeks now, so I'm glad it's here. Is that the real Art Man? Lol. Yes, it is. I love that energy, G. Are you gonna make it on time? Yeah, so we have to be at that Subway location at 4 o'clock p.m. We're scheduled right now to hit there at, I believe, 2:30. 2:30. So we're cutting it close, but we're gonna make it. Solar panels, oh yeah, 10 tables. Has it got your name on it? I think it's got, I have not seen it, so I actually have no idea what it's gonna look like, what it has on it. But I hope it has a giant Subway logo on it, and I hope it's basically just yellow and green Subway colors. I hope it's so Subway branded that if I was to walk into a McDonald's, they'd kick me out on the site. Can we please call the new one Senor Wilson? Senor Wilson? I don't see why not, Ziggy. Sure. Can't even watch a bike race without thinking of Art now. Look. See, I feel the same way about watching grown men sit and race. It always makes me think of Art Man now. Subway event. Alright. What if Steph Curry was going to accompany you for the rest of the trip? I would imagine that Steph Curry has more important things to do than accompany me for the rest of the trip, but he's more than welcome. I mean, come on down, Steph Curry. I'd love to have you. There is one nice cloud in the sky. Yeah, look at it. It's so floofy over there. It's a floofy cloud. Is that your new life dream, to be banned from McDonald's? I don't want to get banned. I just want them to see a giant Subway stroller coming through and have them say, nope, not here. See ya. You want to get a marker to write every Subway you visit on the stroller? I have a list that I cross every Subway I visit off on. So that's for sure. I have that. I'm just going to walk here because no one can turn. And I am not convinced that this walking man sign is working. So we're just going to walk. I don't trust that cloud. It may become a hurricane. That one cloud is looking awfully menacing. Huh, finger painting? 5 more hours to the new stroller. The waiting is killing me. We're going to be there in no time, Miz. We're going to be there in no time. I simply hope they didn't over-engineer it. Mr. Wilson's big advantage as he is right now is the simplicity and easy flexibility. You are very right, El Plagiato. So worst case scenario, engineer it. We just send that one back home instead of Mr. Wilson and keep it as a memento for all the great times. We'll see when we get there later on today. Single cloud is always sus. Can we address how that road was called McCluggage Road? I guess. Me and my friends once got banned from McDonald's when we got caught pouring vodka on the chocolate milkshakes. Fun times. That actually, not gonna lie, Bert, that sounds like a real good idea, man. That sounds like a really good idea. Probably not a good idea to do it in the McDonald's, but to like get some milkshakes or like McFlurries or something like that and mix them after the fact. This sounds pretty good. Sean has been collecting one meatball from each store that he visits at the finish line, and we're building a giant sculpture out of them. And I keep them all in my pockets. Like every time I go to a store and get another meatball, plug it right in the pocket. I think we all will, El Plagiato. I think we all will. He's putting work, for sure. He's been here for the grind. He's been here for 60 days so far, or will be 60 days tomorrow of this trip. It'll be tough to see him go, but also at the same time, he punched me in the ribs yesterday, and he's beaten me up on more times than I can count, so see you later, Mr. Wilson. Santa Monica Piers in Santa Monica, it is a separate... that's not a wonder. Definitely different taste buds when it comes to alcohol than more matured versions of us. Wilson has watched more of the stream than anyone. That's true. Don't worry, folks. Drinking age is 18 here. Ignore it, Mr. Wilson. Miss, you don't know what he's done to me when the cameras are off. You don't know what he's done to me. Back in the Berkshires, making me carry him for 3-mile sections on a dirt highway. Mr. Wilson, he acts different in public than he does in private, you know? He does. In big picture tomorrow, one could say that 1/3 of the walk is done. At least we're actually a little bit farther than 1/3 of the walk already. We're coming up pretty close. In about 2 weeks, we'll be halfway done with the walk. I think. Drinking is here should be raised. Damn, Sean speaks badly of Mr. Wilson. The stream messes up a bit. Monocorrect always renames him. Lol. See, Mr. Wilson is a powerful and omniscient presence. He is all-knowing, and he knows how to tamper with the radio signals and cell signals in the area. So he can take us down for sure, for sure. That doesn't mean I'm afraid of you, Mr. Wilson. Not even one bit. Nope. No, I did not, T. No, I did not. Hold on, we're gonna do a live tweet right now. How's that? All right, live tweeting. Today's the 28th, so okay, I did have the picture. So we're gonna go to Twitter. And today is day 59, so yesterday was day 58 tweet. Day 58 was great. Put in over 25 miles on our push into Washington, just outside of Peoria, Ohio. Looking forward to receiving our brand new stroller, Senor Wilson, at 4 p.m. Central Time on day 59. Hashtag because we're cool, thanks, Subway. Okay, cool. And then, yeah, and then that one, tweet. Oh, 4-lane sidewalk intersection sidewalks. Well, sorry, stream manager closed because I was away for too long while I was tweeting. But we're caught up now. We've sent a tweet. We're official. Check us out on Twitter. Woo! Self-promotion. My friend just told me, so he's walking from the number 2 driving city in America to the number 1. Excuse your friend, Ziggy. What's he got to say about Boston drivers? I actually heard on the on that study that they did on where the worst drivers in America are from, Boston was actually among one of the best. I mean, traffic-wise, it's terrible, don't get me wrong, but the drivers, they're pretty competent. Thanks, Danger Tater, for plugging that. Who's beeping at who? Just looks. Easier to click? No worries, no worries. I get it. And thanks, T, for the reminder, by the way. I just gotta go back to doing the tweets at night because I completely forget about them every morning now. It ain't working. I watch a streamer driving. That's hysterical, Ziggy. That's so funny. My buddy was biking his way to work in Boston the other day, last week. And while he was biking in the bike lane going all the way down to where he was working, some guy pulled up next to him, was parking outside the bike lane, but then whipped his door open as he was coming down and he crashed right into the guy's door. Got all beat up, unfortunately. Also, that buddy was Galen, by the way. Alright, let's see, T, what do we got? 1,279.87 miles walked so far. 2.534 million steps. Hey, that's a lot of steps. And a lot of miles. We're killing it. Also, happy 2.5 million steps. Well, thank you very much, T. I appreciate it. Yeah. And thank you, as always, again, for keeping count, because without you, this stream would be a failure. That's why you always check the mirror before you open your door. Damn, I sound like, oh man, driving instructor. Nope. T is amazing. And yeah, Bert. Also, bad news, that friend that was in fact Goski, that was Galen. He got beated up. Unfortunate. Loving the sidewalk. This could be a busy road to have to walk on. I'm so glad I don't have to walk on this helmet, because I have walked on this type of road more times than I can count, and every time it is not pleasant. Absolutely terrible. Nothing like staring down into the face of a driver as their car is barreling towards you at 40 to 50 miles per hour, hoping that they just move over into the second lane. And they never do. They never do. He was rolling his way to work on his bike, and some guy in front of him, T, flung the door open, and he rammed right into the car door. He's fine though. He got his he says he's not feeling too bad. He got a little bit of whiplash out of it. He's just upset because he totaled the bike. And then he tried to reach out to the guy to see if he could get the guy to pay for repairs, and the guy just ghosted him. Hasn't sent anything back, so he had to file a police report and all that annoying stuff. But he's getting her done. When you stay at hotels on this trip, do you use the treadmill in the evenings? No. Nope. I have been tempted on a couple of occasions to use like the hotel swimming pools, and once or twice to go to the gym to just like do some sort of arms workout or something, because I have done no upper body workouts at all for the past 2 months. But I would never step on a treadmill. He's okay. Yeah, he is okay, T. He's okay. Hey, Rashid, how's it going? He used the opportunity to take some time off of, or not time off of work, he still worked the entire time, but to work from home, and he went back to his place in, his parents' place, I mean, in New York, so he got some good time with his family at it. Is it true that Pooper died? Not unless it happened real recently, because he's been texting in chat. Also, Vic, where were you earlier when I was trying to convince people that Market Basket was the greatest grocery chain store in the world? And no one else was agreeing with me. That's what you're here for, isn't it? To defend Market Basket's honor? I was working? Well, how dare you? Hold on, guys, I'm plugging my phone in. Hold on. Don't go on the road. What are you doing, Mr. Wilson? Seppuku is not a better alternative to being mailed home. Maybe they could integrate a Bowflex into the new stroller. Well, that could be channel points redemption. John has to stop walking to 10 push-ups. Gotta get that upper body workout in. I'm off for the rest of the day because I am a sick boy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Beck. I hope you feel better, man. Ziggy man, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Vic was being intimate. Miss my betting partner? Yeah. Pooper's dead. Pooper has been a Twitch watching poltergeist all along. Thanks, Ziggy. I appreciate it. Sean never misses leg day. That's true, Beats. I have not missed a single leg day in ever. In the past, like, 10 months? Oh, yeah. Sorry, a little downhill. Vic ate too much cement at the architects conference. Has his stomach upset? Low. Must have misclicked. That was a tier 2. Well, put better soon. Yep. And yes, green herring. Every day is leg day. This is the true peak of physical fitness, by the way. The true peak of working out. Every day is leg day. Forget your upper body. Forget the rest of your body. None of that matters. Focus solely on nothing but the calves. Only work out the calves. This is what women want. They just want calves, right? Any women in chat can agree with that. Do you eat subs when you sleepwalk at night? Before and I have been trying for months now to perfect the art of sleepwalking. I have not even been able to start. I think I can hit that 100% super fast now. Lol. I am tier 2 out of my mind. You try chips on your sub? Yeah, T. I put a little bit of it was just a turkey and bacon sub, but I added a little bit of the Cool Ranch Doritos on it. It was fine. It was good. Yeah, it was good. I am now accumulating channel points at 1.4 times the rate. At that rate, he'll get his 100K in no time, and then get a second 100K by the end of the trip too, which is a horrifying thing to think about. By the way. Whew. All right, let's see. Where are we? So we're pretty much just staying on this road straight. So hopefully the sidewalk just stays with us. And this is going to take us all the way into East Peoria. And then eventually over the bridge to Peoria. Just keep walking. Is that true? I'm at 113. Are you now, Pooper? 6 months later, Sean can't even lift the bottle of water, but he can kick a golf ball through a garden hose. Lord. That would make me laugh, Bacon. Lol. Oh God, listen, T and Pooper, if there is a redemption made today, if you make it during the early stream, the first stream, I can do it. However, I cannot do it during the 4 o'clock stream. I can't do it. Or the 3:30 stream or whatever it's gonna be. So that one I would have to push till either tomorrow or the day after. I will redeem unless Sean compliments me. Poober, you're amazing, man. I love you. There's your Sean's stomach drop. Lol, I got 99k points and I just need 1. Oh boy, Flip. Yeah, but Flip, you know, we've been friends forever now, like besties since day 1 of the stream, so you're gonna be nice to me, right? Coins once a month. Hey, Danger Tater, man. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. 100% corn stuff. Low. And why not, Mr. Sonic? Because I gotta make a good impression with the PR rep. I can't be eating a tuna meatball sub. She's gonna think I actually like subs like that. Low. Imagine Sean throws up all over the Subway wrap and the new store. Exactly, Pizza International. We have to not let that happen. That's I would say that's #1 priority today is do not throw up on our new friends. I like when new people come in here and call you Subway. I like that too. It's nice to have that association, Hoover. Hey ABC, glad to see you finally got out today. How many more miles do you think you have? How do you feel after yesterday's walk? ABC, we're definitely feeling the collective tired just a little bit from pushing it for so many days in a row. The pads of our feet are sore and they are squirting, squirting for hurting. But we only had like 16 or 17 miles from where we started today. We've been going for a little, almost 2 hours now, so we're probably a little bit over 5 miles in. Maybe, probably like 5 miles in. So we probably got another 12 miles or so to go before we get to that Subway location. Which is good. Cooking and tuna little ranch is off the menu then. Flip, I thought we talked about being nice. Making your following happy sounds like a great way to please and impress in the Subway bigwigs. Lol. I don't know about that, T, but probably. I like when people come in and honorably see Alpha Sean and call him Daddy. Well, that doesn't happen too often, Vic, but I don't mind it either. I'll take that. I mean, you don't want a tuna meatball and olive sub with double mayo in front of everyone from Subway? I'd rather not, Bert. Nope. You see, I'd rather not. I'd rather not have that. They'll franchise the tuna meatball sub and call it the Subway shop. JKB, if there's one legacy in my life that I do not want to have, it is being the creator and having a sandwich named after me that is a tuna meatball. Due to inflation, customized sub costs have been increased to 400K. Squirting and hurting. Well, not to get too TMI, Ziggy, but when you get like blisters filled with like serum and all that gross stuff, yeah, a little bit of squirting and hurting. A little bit of squirting and hurting. A little gross. It's also hot again, by the way. Are you going to stop at the hotel first or straight to the Subway shop? What Subway shop is the address? I think I'm going to go straight there, ABC. And we're just going to meet with the rep, you know, smelling a 4 days worth of road funk. Because that's just who I am, you know, and it's important to be true to yourself. I am the man that smells the 4-day-old road funk. But the Subway shop address, I believe, without looking at it because I'm stupid and I should probably just look at it, is 3615 North Wisconsin Avenue in Peoria. I believe that's the one. Sticky Sean. You know, yes, 79 right now. Yeah, Vern, it's a little spicy again. That's all right. At least it's not in the 90s like it's going to be tomorrow and the day after. and what feels like forever. Subway stinky, Sean. Spray some Febreze. Uber, actually, believe it or not, one of the things I have thought about just like bringing with me is a can of Febreze. Just because sometimes if you're stinky and you get in the tent gets stinky, and you want to be able to freshen it up, you know? But at the same time, I cannot justify the added weight for such a minor convenience. When I could just as easily just suffer through the stank. I heard rumors they rolled out the green and yellow carpet for your arrival. Oh, flip, I would be. Do you know how honored I would be to get the green and yellow carpet? What will you do with both strollers? Can you let Pooba ride in one? Yeah, sure, Pooba can ride in one. But I'm going to try. Unfortunately, Bick, what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to walk one of them back to my hotel. And then I'm going to have to like Uber back to the Subway location and walk the second one back to the hotel. And it's going to be crazy. 400 people have asked that today. Get original content. Hang a few car air fresheners on Wilson and yourself. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. If you're, I could do that. I was assuming it was in East Peoria, not West. Nope, it's going to be in Peoria. The original meeting spot, Ziggy, was in East Peoria because that's where my hotel is, and it was, well, that's where we're supposed to meet, so that's where I made my hotel. And then my family shipped stuff to that hotel, like my new shoes and all the Subway contents. And then all of a sudden asked if we can move it to one inside of Peoria. And I said, sure, we can do that. So now I have to go into Peoria, but I couldn't change my hotel because my family had already mailed the stuff out to that location. So we're gonna have to walk back and forth between regular Peoria and East Peoria a couple times today. You're going to clean your pits before you go, just hand them all a pass. AVCL, probably what I'll do, because I'm set to get to that Subway pretty early right now, around like 2:30. I'll go to the bathroom and clean up as much as I can in a bathroom with a sink, and that's about it. Remember, every time there's a tail, when poor Mr. Wilson gets the full impact of your stinky. Fortunately for him, we're walking east to west, which means we are walking into headwinds the entire time. So I'm just getting his stink. You can stop at a car wash, use the wash as a shower, just don't pull the trigger because ouch, and buy one of those stinky trees to run over you. So, look. Hey Boondocks, how's it going? Can't you Uber? It doesn't count towards trip mileage, does it? Nope, so that's what I'm probably going to do, Bert. Unfortunately, the strollers are too big to fit inside an Uber with me. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to walk one of them back to the hotel, Uber back to the Subway, and then walk the second one back to the hotel. So we will use Uber just to make it a little bit easier, but that's about all we can do. And then we'll spend our time tomorrow trying to find a way to ship Mr. Wilson back home. And that's the plan. Is it a good plan? No, but is it the one we have? Yes. Get an Uber XL. They have XXL Ubers. I know, but they're so expensive, guys. And there's no way, even with an XXL Uber, that I could fit 2 baby strollers and myself. Unless, because the problem is, Wilson number 1 right here does not collapse at all. Plus, he has all my stuff in it, so I wouldn't make him collapse anyway. I'd rather him just hold all my stuff. So maybe if the second one collapses, we might be able to make it work, but we'll see. Do you have a day off tomorrow? Yes, Beats International. Tomorrow is going to be my my day off. Yep. We haven't taken one since, I believe, Fort Wayne, so it's been, I don't know, I lost count. More than 10 days. It's been a couple of days since our last day off. Wilson number 1 is a loser. Ask for a minivan Uber. I mean, we'll see. How do you feel starting on day 1 up until now? Sergi, I feel pretty great. There's been some ups and downs for sure. The benefit to day 1 starting out was we were so motivated to just go because the trip was so new to us and we were loving it. So we were putting in like 28 miles a day regularly. For a while there, once the motivation first ran off and we realized how hard it is and how tired it was to keep up with that pace, we slowed down to like 20 miles a day. And then we hit our like wall where we were like barely getting to 20, 22 every day. But then we surpassed that wall and we broke through it, and we've been pushing. We did like 30 miles the day before yesterday, and 26 yesterday, and 26 the day before that. So we're all over the place. It has its ups and downs based on how you're feeling, but we're feeling pretty good. And yeah, Boondocks, they're giving us a custom-made to order baby stroller with solar panels attached to keep all of our streaming gear charged up, which is awesome. Rich is going to be there too with a vehicle big enough to take Wilson home, so maybe he could help shuttle. He seems like a super... Oh, you know what? I didn't even consider that. Maybe you're right, Helmet. I didn't even consider that. Make a fist, how dare you type that out loud? Lol. Maybe get lucky and the PR will offer to take the new 2.0 to the hotel, or if you have a van, give you a ride to the hotel. Not against the rules. They changed the hotels to say, no, you're right, ABC. No, because we're not gaining anything by going backwards to the hotel, because we're literally, by the way, we're going to pass by the hotel I'm staying at on the way to get to the subway. So we're not breaking any rules by using cars or anything like that. I call it like I see it and make strollers. It's a good point. They must have transported it somehow, so maybe they can help you with a ride to the hotel. Yeah, I hadn't even considered. It's also going to be my first time meeting these subway reps, so I don't know if I just want to jump right out of the gate and invite them back to my hotel, you know? It's a little forward. Good luck once again, you got this. Thanks, Sergi, I appreciate it. Thank you for progression on this trip. It's fantastic, man. Thanks, Davey. We're really out here trying. Doing all right. Currently waiting to see if I fixed my good laptop. So far, not looking good. How's you? Oh no! All they can say is, I know, ABC. I was making a joke about inviting people back to your hotel room, but no, it's a good idea. Certainly worth asking. Saves me the trouble of having to walk all over the place. How many miles you got left, my dude, to the hotel? So the hotel is definitely before the place we're going, and the place we're going, the subway we're going to is, hold on, the subway we are going to is exactly 11 miles away from us, according to Google. Wow, it's somewhere between 11 and 12. So the hotel we're staying at is probably a little more than half that. So like 7 miles away, I think, would be my guess. Will you check in first? Can you show us your hotel and your room number? I will have mashed potatoes and anchor tapes. There's happy cops. No, Beck, we're not going to do any of that. That's not bad. No, not bad at all, Boondocks. We're going to get there in no time at all. Hey, Zebrasaurus. So we are currently on the outskirts of Peoria, Illinois. Today is a big day, Zebrasaurus. At 4:00 p.m. today, we're going to be meeting with the Subway PR rep, who is dropping off our new and improved baby stroller with solar panels attached. That Subway was awesome enough to sponsor and custom make to order. So we're gonna run it. And no kidding, Zebrasaurus, you've been here, huh? That's exciting. I caught the Wilson 2.0 day. Yeah, so what we're doing is we're gonna have 2 streams today, Zebrasaurus. So I'm gonna walk as close as I can to the subway location where I'm meeting them at. And then we're gonna call stream for a little while so I get a couple hours worth of rest in. And then we'll be back right around 3:30 Central Time, because we're meeting them at 4:00 Central Time, and we'll stream the entire interaction. Supposedly they're bringing Associated Press and all sorts of good stuff, so we'll see how it goes. Doing good today. Finally finished on my mulch. Well, at least the yard looks nice. This is when I really miss my husband. He always the mulch. Yeah. I dated a loser from here. Well, so far, everyone I've met here has been super, super nice. But there are losers everywhere, so cool. I know, Zebrasaurus, I'm super hyped for it. We've been talking about this baby stroller now for like literally a month. I'm ready for it. Sean, will you sing your rendition of Home on the Range for the Subway PR? Home on the range. No. Just look at Google Street View. There are only 3 bridges across the Illinois River in the Peoria area, but only one has a sidewalk, the Bob Michael Bridge on Washington Street, Highway 40. Okay. Do you prepare that they're going to weigh you? They can absolutely weigh me, Michelob. I'd actually welcome that. I would love to see what I weigh right now. We need an animated emote of Sean and a stroller to put in chat. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to make sure that I'm just going over the right bridge. Yes, yes. I told Matthew we were headed towards the Highway 40 bridge. That is exactly the one we're going to. And you might have to hold up your pants next to you like that one guy did. We won't say his name. Appreciate you not saying his name, but I'm so down to. I'll hold up my pants. I have not had to downsize my pants yet, though, so there's that. Good morning, Texan Space Agency. How's it going? I'm sorry to hear that, ABC. All right, hold on. Bill Maher Drive. Interesting. Tough time today. My GI is sending me to the ER. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you feel better. Man, rough days all around for everyone. Vic is also in here sick now. What is your rule about drinking gasoline? I mean, I tend to let people do whatever they want to do, Vic. If you want to drink it, I mean, I'm not going to stop you. I'm just not going to do it. All my mornings are tough, but today I had fever, migraines, puked, heaps of... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Texas Space Agency. That's a bad morning. Big gentle legs. You got it, Texas Space Agency. Early is feeling sick, she'll feel better soon. I agree. You know what? Let the introduction of Mr. Wilson 2.0 heal all wounds and sicknesses. Heal all ailments. Start anew. Where's my walking man? I want to walk. Hey, come on. Sounds like a new culture. See, maybe, hear me out, maybe the reason I turned down the 12 tribes was because I was trying to start a cult of my own. All based on Subway. It's possible. Just glad for the distraction. Well, no worries, man. Mr. Wilson. We worship walking as a holy activity. And Subway as the great provider. Wait, did it really say $6.15 a gallon? Oh no, $5. Whew. Still way too much, by the way. Subway juice. We share all our lives. In this community, T, no one walks alone. We all walk together. In spirit, of course. And on street. I agree with you, Zebrasaurus. I've said it again and I'll say it a million times more probably. I picked a really good time unintelligibly to go for this walk so that I don't have to pay for the price of gas right now, because it is brutal. Has Subway had to refill the card yet? Yes, McSally. They've refilled it one time, and it was great. I didn't even have to reach out to them. It was down to like $40, and then I looked at it and used it the next time, and it was literally back up to $500. I was like, they were on top of it. It was really cool. I'll let you know how it goes. I'm procrastinating going to the ER. Fine, no, it's good. Oh, well, if you gotta go, Texas Space Agency. Richie beat you to it with the 12 tribes of Subway. Low. That costs over $50 to fill my Prius, and that is a Prius. Wow. Yeah, Davey, we got big roads here. Grab an ice cream. I can't eat the ice cream Boondocks. They don't sell ice cream at Subway. Ooh. Nobody wants to be there, and I ain't got an arm falling off or anything, so I won't be seeing property. Yeah. My Civic was about $25 for the first years I own it. Now I'm paying around $50 to fill it. Oof. Did you ever buy subs to sell out the stuff? That was the loudest bicycle I've ever heard in my life. Do you ever buy subs to sell out of the stroller? No, I don't, but well, that would be an interesting business scam. You can hear the quiet cries from Mr. Wilson as he passes the tire releasing shop. No, literally, if you saw that, ask bulldozers when he's in here. I showed bulldozers what my tire condition was looking like. It is brutal. Brutal. My back right tire is barely hanging on by a thread. Come someone and watch the stream on mobile. I'm the same. I literally stayed home for a week and agonizing pain. Should have just gone right away and got it over with. Get her done. Yep. We should get Slosh for the meeting with the subway reps and New Virginia Wilson. Make a bad impression. That's certainly one strategy, Ziggy. I don't know if it's a strategy I agree with, but it is one. Gotta go, man. Enjoy your work. Stay safe. No worries. Have a good day, Davey. Chatting everything, charging everything. Ziggy is correct. Oh, okay. Well, hold on. If Bick agrees with it, maybe I should rethink my stance on Ziggy's policies. Hey, Oshitsun, how's it going? Keep you company. Maybe we should add frozen ice cream bars at Subway, especially in summer. That'd be so nice, ABC. Just as a nice little treat. Nice little pick-me-up on those really, really hot days. Well, frozen drinks dispenser. This is a stroller party. If they cater and cake or something, is that kosher to eat because it was provided by the Subway Corporation? That's a good question. I think if they bring it, Helmet, yes. If I can prove it was paid for by Subway, yeah, I think it's okay to eat. We were sponsored by Subway. You know who else is, along with Jeter? The new commercial also features Olympic medalist Simone Biles, NBA player Stephon Curry, and NFL player Rob Gronkowski, May 18, 2022. So you were basically famous, man. I don't know, man. We'll see. I would absolutely love, it's basically my dream at this point right now because we've gotten the Subway sponsorship to get onto a commercial with Subway. But we'll see, man. We'll see how it goes. Margarita machine on the stroll, those miles would fly by. You'd be crazy, you know? You'd be surprised. It's a lot easier to walk across the country if you're drunk doing it, I guess. Not safer, though. Where did you get up to? Where are you? Oshitsun, we are just outside of Peoria, Illinois, and today is day 59 of our adventure. So we've done just shy of 1,300 miles, I think, in the past 59 days. So we should do cookie and ice cream sandwiches. We're gonna see him on commercials, maybe? I would love it, Boondocks. That would be so cool. He is in Sunnyland, Illinois. Oh, put a bag in their ear and maybe they'll stock just a few in store in the West. That'd be nice. Please to go onlyfans.com/strollerdaddy and subscribe for pics of shirtless Sean and erotic poses on Mr. Wilson. Wonder if Sean will remember us when he's rich and famous. I don't know that that's happening, Miz, but I'll be here for sure, for sure. Stan staggers across America, walking sideways, one eye closed. I'm doing all right. 1279 as of last night. Thanks, T. Hey, Marty Griff, how's it going? All is going fantastic, man. We got ourselves a really, really cool day today. We are meeting up at 4:00 p.m. with the Subway reps to receive our custom made-to-order baby stroller. No, Senor Wilson. Illinois already, it seems like you were in New York a week ago. No, we've been out of New York for a little while, but New York was a long one. We were in New York for almost 3 weeks. And New York is not even the longest one. Kansas is definitely going to be the longest one. Hey Lee, how's it going? How are you in chat? Where are we today? We are just outside of Peoria, Illinois. Desperately trying to make it to the Subway location at 3615 North Wisconsin Avenue in Peoria to make it there in time to meet with the PR reps to get our new stroller. The next Subway commercial should have you just walking through it with new Wilson. No, I would take that. Even if I didn't have any speaking parts or anything like that, if you just see me in a baby stroller in the background walking by, that'd be sick. I can see Gronk shows up. He's kind of fun like that. That would be cool to meet him there. Don't get my hopes up, Jake Libby. I would love to meet Gronk. I'm a huge fan, being a Patriots guy my whole life, you know. The standard rule is if you don't remember who you rated out to last night, then delete the Kansas is going to be a long one. The longest one, Oshitsun. We're going to try to see if we can't bang out a lot of really high mileage days in Kansas because supposedly most of it's pretty flat. Gronk was a Patriot, wasn't he? I guess it wouldn't be unheard of. He absolutely was a Patriot, T. He was one of the greatest Patriot tight ends we've ever had. If not the greatest. How's it going? the PR representative I'm meeting with, she is bringing some members of the Associated Press with her, so we could make it on the news. Just finished work, so I am good. Awesome, Marty Griff. Love to hear it. Hey, Winnie Mochi, how's it going? New stroller hype. I'm so excited. He's doing it mostly diagonally too, just to maximize the distance there. If Gronk is there, I think that Sean will squeal one of the greatest. Yeah, he probably is the greatest. He probably is the greatest. And what's really sad, Bick, is the only one that I can think of to even try to compare to him is one that did not stay on the Patriots very long and instead went to prison and died there. So, you know, there's that. But also, Bick, I am Alright, I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. We died. It just said no battery in the top right corner. Yeah, oh shit, I have it, I have my camera plugged directly into a power bank, so it's not running off of battery. God's hate the paper. It's all over, so we're back and we're good. Awesome. Love. The gods hate the Patriots? That is not true. The gods love the Patriots. And I was just saying, I am a huge, by the way, Beck, I am a huge Hunter Henry fan. So I also love Hunter Henry as a tight end. Do I think he's as good as Gronk was yet? No, but do I think he has the potential to be? Yes. Would you ride Richie's hog? You know, if he offers, maybe. Assuming we're talking about a motorcycle. Or a pig. I might even ride a pig. That sounds fun. I hear that they let kids do that at like fairs every once in a while. They'll have like pig races and stuff like that. That's fun. And sorry about that, guys. So my camera is has a voice activated feature, and sometimes it hears things that I didn't say or didn't actually get said, and just decides to act up. And I think that's what happened there. Lol. Riding a pig past Kansas would make it easier. That's what I'm saying. I would love to do that. Subway fans everywhere screaming, Sean, Sean, Sean. Mom's yelling, sign my stroller. Hunter Henry's not close to being Gronk, and now I understand the mental state you're in and what made you walk across the country when JetBlue could do it for like 500 rounds. Listen, I just said, Vic, that he is not Gronk, and he is not close to being Gronk, but does he have the potential to become Gronk? Yes, I think he does. That was the argument I made. Something, I have no slogan. Do you know what mutton busting is? Mutton busting, is that when the kids ride goats or sheep like bulls? I think I've heard of that before. Skynet has entered the chat. Hey, Winter Powell, how's it going? The real question is, Sean, what sort of stain did Tim McGraw have? What sort of? What? Your argument is bad and I do not accept it. You're just a hater. M2 Fazzo, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. I have been a Hunter Henry fan ever since, like, God, what season would that have been? That would have been 2014. 2014 when I picked him up in fantasy football. When he was on the, I forget what team he was on, but he played behind Antonio Gates on the Chargers, which is pretty good. A pretty good guy to learn how to be a tight end behind, you know? Even if it was past Antonio Gates' past prime years, it's still a good person to learn behind. That was a test and you failed, but I love you anyway. Oh God, how did I fail? I didn't understand the text. Is it a country music thing? Because I don't like country music, unfortunately. I like old style country music, but not the newer Tim McGraw style. My disappointment is measurable. Here's look. My day was awesome. I play for Kansas City Chiefs football. Oh, cool. Cool, M2 Fazzo. Cool. Trailer Trash Tornado, thank you very much for the subscription. First of all, great name. Love it. But thank you for the subscription. That is so awesome of you. By the way, have people reached out to the Wilson Sports Company? Oh, because we named our stroller after the volleyball? No, but that's a good idea, Michelum. That's definitely a good idea. I'm going to have some, hopefully I'll have some free time tomorrow to go through and do some house cleaning things like that, housekeeping things. You know how bad that failure is, that you ruined a guy's day? A guy that, I must remind you, has thrown up blood to a Shake Shack. Lol. He had a barbecue stand on his white t-shirt, and she was killing him with that miniskirt. Ah! No, I don't know it. Well, thanks for all the hype for Trailer Trash Tornado, guys. We love it here. Oh boy. You might get a free volleyball out of the deal and some dough for charity. So, when I was in college, Michelob Dog, I took a whack. I was playing a video game called League of Legends at the time, right? And I took a whack at trying to make some YouTube videos about it. And one of the YouTube videos I did required me to play the game blindfolded and have a friend of mine sit behind me and tell me what to try to play the game, being told what to do. And I didn't have any way to blindfold myself, so I had just a random Wilson volleyball sitting beside me, and I decided to cut up the volleyball into a Wilson-shaped mask, and it was absolutely horrifying. And that video, I believe, still exists online somewhere, of me wearing a Wilson-shaped mask and playing video games. If you heard the song, you would know it. I got you, Texas Decision. This got here. Yeah, reverse. Lols. One time in football, I broke my collarbone. Well, that's not great, M2 Fazzo. Sorry to hear that. Ask if you can sleep in the basement of the subway instead of the hotel. Did you say that you were getting a volleyball in memory of Mr. Wilson? Michelob suggested that we might reach out to the Wilson company and see if they're willing to give us a volleyball because we named our stroller Wilson. My 3-year-old daughter asked me to play that way song about mama. If the place has a bathtub, why not just get a book and relax your body in it for a couple hours? Yeah, that's not a bad idea, ABC. Take the iPad in there and watch some TV or something. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, shit, son. Volleyball, son. Good argument. How do we find this video? That's all the information I've given to you, Danger Tater, and that's all the information I will give at this point, at this juncture. One time I died, and how did that go for you, Bick? Did you enjoy that process, or was it an unpleasant experience? How do you relax in a book? Lol. I've actually been kind of bummed. I have very, very, very specific tastes when it comes to reading and to books, and I have not for a long time been able to find a book that I've really been able to get into and get to reading. And I've looked, and a couple times even on this trip, I've stopped in bookstores to look for a good book or something that looked good, and I just have not been able to find one. Just take a nice long bath and then take the toaster. I didn't feel much, but things went dark until I was reborn about 10 years later. Wow. Took 10 years for you to be reborn, man. That's a long reincarnation process. What was happening while you were waiting for that to go through? Dang, how many lives have you left now? I'll be back again and again and again. Put a Wilson patch on your shirt and hat, 4,000 gifted subs. Shoes is your shoe delivery up on the wire. Those don't look like they're my size, T. As a highwayman, a sailor, a dam builder, and soon I will fly a starship across the universe. Wow. That sounds fun. Fun fact though, Beck, if you ever want to scare some new parents, right? Any parents that have a kid that's like 3 or 4 years old, teach the kid, if he's a boy, to say the phrase, "When I was a man," followed by stories. Or if it's a girl, say, "When I was a woman," and then tell stories. And they'll get creeped out thinking that their baby's been reincarnated by something. That's a fun time. That's the crack. There's stories of my dad used to do that to his grandparents when he was like 3 or 4 years old. They'd go on vacations and he'd tell stories about, "When I was a man, I sailed across the ocean and saw like incredible things," and it scared the crap out of my grandparents. Well, hey man, Watu Express, how's it going? Or they're just think that their 3-year-old is talking nonsense again because they are 3. Yeah, that's also true. That's also possible. That is not the realm that my grandparents decided to go with it. They got very scared. But it was different times when people were more susceptible to believe in the supernatural crazy things, you know? Yeah, well. We give that Irish a handicap because, well, it's 2022 and we're a kinder group now. Lol. Are you a Ham or a Preston fan? You know, I like the name Kyle Ham. I know nothing about either one. I'm not even allowed to talk politics, but I like the name Kyle Ham. That's what I can say, Cam Rosa. Also, how's it going, Cam? And the silly conspiracy channels will make a video about them and they'll become famous. That's true. That's true. That's what happens nowadays. Not what happened in the 1960s when my dad was running around doing it, but that's what happens nowadays. I can relate. When I was a kid, I missed the bus and had to walk 15 minutes to school. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing now, Bacon. That's basically it, man. All right. Hey, look at that. You know how you can tell that we're officially out of the city of Washington is you can see more soy fields. And I bet the cornfields aren't too far away. Sometimes politics. Cool. Shout out to the Subway folks today. Pretty good of them to be a part of this. Yeah, thank you very much, Michelob. That's a nice message. Shout out to the Subway folks. And I have been working with them for a while, and they are really, really nice. Really, really nice people. The PR team. Michelle Obdog. Michelle Obdog. Alright, let's see. You need Lenny. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. So I'm going to give another spiel because it's been an hour since the last one. Thank you for the Well, for anyone that might be new to this channel, just so you know what we're doing, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America. We left Boston, Massachusetts on May 1st, and we are headed to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The trip is going to span over 3,000 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, And we're doing the entire trek eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. It's a really cool organization. I'm really happy to be walking on their behalf. Also, we're officially sponsored by Subway. Subway is now paying for all of our food from here on out for the entire trip to the Santa Monica. They're making a $10,000 donation to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization, and they're making us a custom made-to-order baby stroller, which is great because we use a baby stroller to push all of our gear and equipment in so that we don't have to carry it on our backs. And we are actually picking up that custom-made baby stroller today at 4 o'clock p.m. So make sure you guys check back in at that time to see what it looks like and what we got going on. Good stuff, good stuff. All right. Mr. Wilson. Wilson. Do you have a spiel timer that alerts you when it's time to give the spiel again? I love the hype when emoji. Kind of, sort of. Econdera, thank you very much for the subscription, the resubscribe. I really, really appreciate it. And Leo Cub, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. But Green Herring, I have a duration timer of how long the stream has been active, and I just watch it and check. And when it's been about an hour, I give it. I would donate you 1 million to get food. I would take that 1 million, and then I would probably, you know, I don't know, go live a happy life somewhere. I'm too fazzo. That would be great. Well, do you think Wilson will have a built-in sandwich toaster? I think it's going to be so hot when we get to the desert that you could just put your sandwich out and it will toast in the sun. So I don't know that we're going to need one. Central Time, FYI. Yes, thank you, Koopa, for that clarification. 4 o'clock p.m. Central Time. I've never wanted Subway so much when I watch you walking. I love it, Winnie Mochi. Get yourself some Subway. It's delicious, and it's good for you. And when I weighed myself in Cleveland on day 30, Winnie Mochi, or 31, I had already lost 30 pounds. So I was like, my Subway diet, my walking 20-something miles a day, apparently I've been losing about a pound a day. So 5 p.m. Oh my God. Cool. Listen, Vic, I've said it before, I'll say it again. The only time zone that matters is the one I am currently in. Hey, Disc needs to be the spokesperson. Disc, I would be awesome. I'd love to do some spokesperson work. That'd be really cool. I used to live on Subway. Honestly, though, Winnie Mochi, like, trying it out now, it's not a bad way to live. There's enough, variety on the menu that you can get different things every time you go. They're all delicious. It's, I mean, nutritious enough that we're able to walk across the country. How much more could you ask for? Now, I mean, one can hope he should be at least 350 pounds if he's a good one. 4 hours in the new stroller. I'm not watching the clock and counting the minutes honest. Hey, Brian, it's good to see sunlight again. Yeah, how's life in the bunker, man? The weight loss is just amazing. I'm actually a little scared. I might be losing a little too much weight, a little too fast, but we upped the amount of subs we're eating now to 3 a day from the 2 that we started at, so hopefully that should be enough to stave it off. Glad you have a sidewalk tonight. Hey, K9 Love, how's it going? And I gotta tell you, man, I'm glad I have a sidewalk today. Imagine trying to walk in this road. Oof. No good, no good. But we're coming into the city of Peoria, so I'm assuming we're gonna see more and more infrastructure and sidewalks. Welcome, we're on a good day for it. I lived on Subway eating the same thing over and over. I was a picky eater. Okay, well that might get a little tiring, but hey, if you like it, you like it, Winnie. I don't know how it is. I'm not sure if I could live on Subway trying to fit a bed between the oven counter would be tough. Whoa. Real sad. Extra Subways, yep. We're eating a ton of sandwiches per day now. So that's the change, by the way, K9. This is Wheelson right now, which is spelled Wheelson. But the new one that's coming with solar panels attached is Wheelson with SUN. And that's going to be the difference between the two. All right, I'm going in. I bet you'll see I'll have a waiting room. Thanks again for the support and distraction. No worries, man, and I hope you feel better soon. Love all y'all. The only problem I have so far, Sean, is you should never have less than a dozen cookies on you at all times. Listen, Michelob, I love those cookies, don't get me wrong, but in this heat, man, they melt something fierce. And then when you dip your hand into the package to try to grab a cookie to eat it, all of a sudden you pull it out and your hand's all brown, covered in chocolate chips. How's the feet treating you? They're hurting. I'm not gonna lie to you, Brian. They're hurting. But we did 26 miles or 25 miles yesterday, over 30 miles the day before, and over 26 the day before that, almost 27. So we've been pushing it really hard to get here to Peoria. So it's gonna be nice to take our day off tomorrow. Oh shit, son. The new one's the son. Hello. My cat's name is Kit Kat, M2 Fazo. It's a great name for a cat. I love it. I love it. You need a couple of days of rest for your feet, but we're not getting a couple of days. Flip. No, we should be fine after about 1 day. And the new shoes are going to help out a ton, Flip. And then after that, we might come back and we're not going to have to rush it as much as we have been. So we might just get our 20 miles in and call it on a couple of days, you know, here and there. But we'll be all right. We'll be all right. A very rare cat, his fur is red. That sounds nice. Epsom salt soak and tub tonight. So I did that, Michelob dog. Well, last time I was in a hotel, I grabbed some Epsom salt, and to be honest with you, it almost made him feel worse. It made him feel softer. Like it felt like it softened up my calluses, and then like every step was almost worse. Don't spill any water in this area. Why not? What did I miss? You need to learn how to hover so you can keep moving while you rest your feet. Oh, Sheetson, I think the secret is I need to just learn to sleepwalk. That way I don't feel the pain, I just sleep through it all. Join the Discord, we'd love to see your cat. Oh yeah. Hey, good plug, Flip. That was awesome. I like that. But M2 Fazo, we have a Discord for this channel where we all talk to each other about really cool things. And there is in fact a channel in there for pet talk where you can talk all about your pets and show them off. His name is Sandstorm. That's really cool. I have a good pair of Merrells for my hikes. Best thing for feet ever. Bacon Merrells was one of those companies that I reached out to try to get a sponsorship for before I left. And they were one of the few companies that actually got back to me, but they got back to me telling me they weren't interested. So we don't have any Merrells right now. It's more for the muscles and ligaments and tendons. Yeah. You're probably right. Everyone have a dream sleepwalking across the USA. That sign you passed said it was a water protection area and to report any spills. Well, the problem with that sign, T, and also the problem with walking into the city is I have to pee. And there's not a whole lot of options or areas for us to take advantage of. So everyone be on the lookout for large areas of trees and no one around. Let me know if you see anything. Hope the hotel has a pool as well, if you're lucky, just for relaxation. I know they have a pool. Unfortunately, I think that the pool is closed for sanitary reasons, which is very unfortunate. But worst case scenario, Michelob, we just use the bathtub. Let's go do a little splishy splashy in the bathroom, you know. Trees opposite. I see those trees, Flip. I see them. I see them. Now the real question is, do I want to risk trying to cross this 4-lane road just so I can go pee? How desperate am I? Maybe. It's a hard maybe. Gas station ahead. Oh no, no jacuzzi tub. Nope, no jacuzzi tub. I have a love-hate relationship with baths though. They can be super comfortable, but at the same time, It just feels weird to stew in a pool of your own filth. Like if you shower first, get clean, and then take the bath, then you're good. But at that point, it kind of defeats the purpose of the bath. Checking in before going out. Have I missed the new Wheelson and the Subway meet yet? Not yet, DJ Blag. That is happening at 4 p.m. today, Central Time. So we are still just walking our way to the Subway where we're going to be meeting up with the PR rep. Line map is weird today, so used to you walking across the screen side to side, but now you're walking top to bottom of the screen. I can be drunk for this to feel normal. Yeah. We're walking a little bit southwest today. Just wait until you see us get into East Peoria, Miz, and then when we cross the bridge, we go directly north and nothing makes any sense at all. It's a bit crazy of a route today. You need a sign that says plant watering specialist. It's like people soup. Hey, DJ Flavor Dave. Oh my god, that is an awesome name. I love it. They just need a modified Camelback with the hose. Are you telling me to get a second Camelback, but this one use it as a catheter? My god, it's genius, Bacon. You're right. That might be the move. Gas station toilet. Hey, Dougie Fresh. I'm an animal now. I'm used to peeing outside. I can't go into bathrooms to use the bathroom. Who do you think I am? Hey, Hat Trick, how's it going? And boy, what a happy Tuesday this Tuesday is going to be. How's it going? All right. The problem, actually, believe it or not, the problem with using bathrooms like gas station bathrooms right now is I obviously can't take you guys into the bathroom with me. You know, Twitch TNS and all that. We gotta be cool, man, be cool. But I also can't leave you guys stranded in the middle of a public gas station with all of this tech and equipment hanging off of the stroller, because that's probably not gonna go well. Hey, Portos, how's it going? Just don't get the two Camelbacks mixed up before. Hey, Michonne quote, the world is my toilet. Yeah. You are now a feral free-range charity walker. Exactly, DJ Flavor Dave. I can't be trusted into society's toilets. He's going to have to have house trained all over again when he's we're right on the outskirts of East Peoria right now, Patrick. We have to be there by 4 o'clock p.m. at that specific Subway location. We're definitely on track to get there by then. We're on track to hit there, I think, at 2:30 right now. So I hope that answers at least a part of your question. The employees keep going on. Is it 12 p.m. your time right now? It is 12:07 p.m. my time. Yes, K9. Imagine we got stolen while you were in the bathroom. That would be rough, oh sheet. See if the business on the left will be the user bathroom. That's alright, guys. We have all these trees to our right now that I'm probably going to take advantage of. I'm just going to leave you on the sidewalk. We stream with the guy who stole us. You know, it would be funny if someone that didn't know technology at all took you guys and then he was like literally just live streaming his theft. Reveal in 3 hours, 15 minutes. Yes, thank you. I'm going to use this giant billboard as a hiding wall, and I'm going to go pee in the woods behind it. Please upgrade stroller with auto taser. The theft deterrent system. Well, nice to have room to walk in. You know it, Hat Trick. I'm so tired of walking on these sides of the roads, just like next to death. Alright guys, I will be back. Any mods working to design some sub-badges, strollers, Subway hit? Sun hat. We are working on emotes, Dougie Fresh. The problem is we're waiting on Twitch Partner in order to get those emote slots to be able to implement them. He behind billboard is an epic strategy. I like it. I'm going. And just like that, I'm like 3 pounds lighter. Woo, we did it. I'm really hoping for a marching band at this function. Lol. How's it going, Yogi? How's it going? Give it a fly. A lot of traffic though, hard to hide. Police incoming. Yep. That's alright. We had a police encounter yesterday on stream, and that was pretty fun. That's always fun. Lucas George, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I also appreciate the fact that you chose to wait until I was peeing to follow. Well, you will wonder why someone left a baby stroller on the side of the road. Sean is currently inspecting the woods as part of his arborist license requirement. Lol. You know what the fun part about billboards are? If you're peeing behind the billboard, you're behind it on one side, but you're just in front of it on the other side. They're two-sided. And there's no merch. Be good to have a Subway, a Sean Subway t-shirt or a mug or something. Miz, what if I told you we are actually working on Subway Sean merch? What if I told you that we are in the preliminary steps of it, and it is a possible thing coming in the future? Do we really have police today? I missed it. Yeah, Disc, we did. We were just walking on the side of the road, and a police officer pulled up in front of us. He told us that they had gotten a couple of calls from people that had seen me walking on the roadways and were a little bit worried about me, so he was just coming to check up on us. We told him what we were doing and everything like that. He said it was cool. He took on off, and then he actually came back later to donate and give us 15 bucks out of his pocket and take a business card of ours. So it was a nice interaction. He was a really nice guy. What did the police want? He was just checking to make sure that we weren't an insane man walking into the middle of the roadways to get hit by cars. He was a really nice guy, wasn't he, Mochi? It's about time to... Lol. Merch. So one of the companies that's been scrolling around in our sponsor wheel, right, is a company called Hero One, which is a company that is in the process of starting up, but it is an apparel company. And we are in the groundworks of trying to work out a deal where they make a couple of different customizable things for us when we start selling them out. So it's very much so in the very beginning phases, and it's also very much so, you know, a ways away, but it is, we have started looking into it. Nosy people can't mind their own business. You're ironic if you get hit by a subway truck. Lol. You know what they say, Derp Dog, you live by the subway, you die by the subway. That's just how it goes. Yeah. So that is that was the 4th time we've had cops called on us, by the way, on this trip, Dougie Fresh, if we're counting. And the first one didn't even happen until we were in Clyde, Ohio. And then it was one in Ohio. I'm trying to think. One in Ohio, right? One in... Is it just the one in Illinois? Yeah, one in Illinois. Sorry, no. One in Ohio, one in Indiana, 2 in Illinois. Lol. How ironic that you did that in Peoria. Lol. Good point, Bacon. Good point. So what did you say to make him think you weren't an insane man trying to get hit by cars? Well, first of all, when he pulled up, I pulled over to the side of the road. And then he came on over and he was like, hey, how's it going? And I was like, it's going well. How about yourself, officer? And he said, it's going okay. We had a couple of calls about a guy that was walking to the side of the road. And I go, yeah, that's me. I'm actually in the middle of a trip right now. I'm walking all the way across the country, doing it for charity, all that good stuff. You try not to mention the subway thing right off the bat, because then he'll think you're double insane. So you work that in a little bit later. But as long as you're nice and you talk to him and you're polite and all that good stuff, you know, you got nothing to worry about. I want to see a clip. There is a clip that exists, Disc. There it is. Flip just posted it. Thanks, Flip. At least the cop came back and gave you a dono. Yeah, he was a super cool dude. Do you have a Discord moderator I can DM? Sorry to say, I think you got a scammer you need to eject. I think the only Discord moderator is Jacob right now. Spazzerman24, who is not very active, and I need to make more. But Bert, if you don't mind, just send it over to me. DM me, and I'll see about dealing with it. Unfortunately, it won't happen until probably we stop streaming this first time, but I'll try to deal with it between the first time we start streaming and when we start streaming again. If you mention the Subway thing right away, you'll think you're just trying to make a Subway commercial. Turns out, if you mention the Subway thing right away, oh heat son, people think that you're crazy. Because apparently that's a crazy thing to lead off with. But if you say, you know, I'm walking across the country, actually, it's an epic journey, I've always wanted to do it. I'm doing it for charity, raising money for some good kids that need a little bit of help. And I'm also doing it eating nothing but Subway. They don't tend to think you're very crazy. You gotta lead with all the other stuff. And no, thank you, Bert. Thank you. Actually, while we're on the subject, Bert, are Ziggy and Flip and even T, the tree is, do you guys want to be moderators in the Discord? Type yes if yes, type no if no. And then I'll just make you moderators, because it makes it easier for me. Type yes if yes, type no if no. Also, if you don't type, I'll take it as a yes, because that's the kind of guy I am. Yeah. But we gotta get some moderators in there, especially as the channel starts to grow a little bit, the Discord. But some would say, Bert, isn't that a metric of success? Once you start getting people trying to scam you, isn't that a metric of success? You've made it? Yes, alright, thanks, Flip. Whoa. Should have done it a while ago. Sean is a super scammer. You know it, Derp Dog. That's what this green screen is, man. This whole thing is on this green screen. I'm scamming you all. You don't even know. Is it Peoria after all? Well, it is. I was about to say you've hit the big time now, you scams. That's how you know you've made it. Lol. Yeah, it's alright. Green screen and treadmill. Well, at that, Derp Dog, if I'm walking it on the treadmill at that point, why wouldn't I just walk it for real? Why would I need the green screen? Lol. I heard my name but was busy doing something. What I missed? No, I was asking if you wanted to be a moderator in the Discord. I said, if yes, type yes. If no, type no. If you don't type anything, I'm taking it as a yes, because that's the kind of guy I am. But Bert was reporting a potential scammer in the Discord, so I'm going to do some maintenance in there when I stop streaming this first time around and before we start streaming again. So just asking some questions, I'll be able to do the update then. No bugs on the treadmill. I gotta tell you though, Nathan's, like, in all honesty, man, aside from the slugs and snails, those 2 days where I was just getting obliterated by slugs and snails, the bugs really have not been too bad at all this trip. Thanks, Ziggy, I appreciate it. Did you see a city limit sign yet for East Peoria? There's a separate city from Peoria. I have not, no, not yet. But then again, I have not seen a city limit sign since we left Washington, so I don't know. If you have the app that counts your steps, it would or will overload. Lol. Oh, Sheetson, I do have a pedometer app in my pocket that is counting our steps, counting our mileage every day, and counting how many calories we've burned. And at the end of every day, I post to my Twitter account to show everyone how far I walked and how many steps I took every day. The only good bug is a dead bug user. There was a bug that tried to fly over shorts. Oh yeah, that bug too. That bug was pretty bad. I didn't like that one. That bug was scary. Google Maps says you're entering East Peoria at Summer Drive a mile or two. Rankin, thank you very much for the 100 bits, man. That is so nice of you. And good morning. How's it going? Oh, so we're in East Peoria now. Look at us go, Principal Matthew. I used the self-checkout and told me I didn't have to put the item in the basket, even though I did. So I know how it feels to be scammed. On your right is a flagellac reservoir, which looks like a decent-sized pond on OpenStreetMap. Google Maps shows it's dried up. Weird. Ow. You got me excited, Danger Tater. I wanted to go for a swim. But if it's dried up, there's no good there. Probably just saw there were party shorts and wanted to go where the party was, though. You know what? I think you're right. I think I was wearing the party shorts that day. Maybe that was it. I just wanted to be part of the party. Cool. Afternoon, I guess. Well, yeah, I guess it is afternoon. It's gonna overload. But one of the things that T does, because she's super awesome, O-Sheet, is she calculates at the end of the day our total mileage and our total step count based on those posts of Twitter. So we know exactly how far we've walked every day. Really nice and feel good. Well, in the 30 minutes, I've got to go get my new tattoo. Oh, awesome, M2 Fazo. What are you getting, man? What are you getting? I hope it's a Subway-related tattoo, because I'm biased. Only a few hours until we get the new stroller. Woo! No time at all, Flip. No time at all. Also, this is a sick downhill. Imagine if I was like on a longboard or a skateboard. I'm gonna have to start holding Mr. Wilson back right now. In case it overloads, we got teeth. So awesome. Yes! Watch out for deer crossing. Oh god, you know, Vern, that'd be just my luck. It'd be a deer jumping out of the woods, gets spooked by a car, decides to try to run away and runs straight into me. That would happen. That would happen. You're subscribed to Time Facts. It's 1:20 a.m. in China. Type no to unsubscribe. I refuse. I will stay subscribed, Ziggy. I will stay subscribed. Not a lot of shade options here on the side of the road, though. If the hill's steep enough, you can lay on the ground and have Wilson drag you along. Nothing like a little bit of road rash, you know, on a Tuesday. That sounds good. Relic just had a deer clip another car on his dash cam set to deer flying. Oh my god, that is horrible. I think one of the days I was walking with Kyle, I don't remember if it was on stream or if it happened off stream, but there was a baby fawn that was running, almost ran right into a car right in front of our camera. What do you call a transformer that turns into a stroller? Optimus Prime, lol. Hey Avery, how is life in Texas? I'm getting an eagle on my face, the wings are gonna go under my eyes. Well, that sounds fun. I did this wall and fence, I tried to run in front of me. See his Twitter, he slowed down the video. Avery, we are not in Texas. We are in Peoria, Illinois, Avery, but we are walking across the continental United States of America. We left Boston on May 1st. We're headed to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. So Peoria is just where we ended up after 59 days of being on the road. Also, we're doing that whole trip eating nothing but Subway, because that's fun. Because that's who we are. We are Subway shot. We are the 12 tribes of Subway. If he and Mr. Wilson drag him down the street, he'd have to work out a deal with the sanitation for being the street sweeper for the day. Lol. Hey, thanks for the heads up, McSally, but I feel like I definitely saw the hill. Sorry, I missed the mention earlier, but what time are you anticipating to pick up the new stroller? We are meeting the Subway PR rep at 4 o'clock Central Time, Dougie. So we're gonna stop stream when we get there, and then we're gonna start stream again at around 3:30 Central Time. 3:30. So in 3 hours we'll be back on. Deer are so stupid. When I hit one, it was stationary on the left side, then just darts into the road, killing it instantly. Ziggy. I've never hit a deer, but a deer once hit me. So there was 2 deer standing in the middle of the road, and I slammed on my brakes, and I stopped just before I was about to hit them, and I was like, oh, thank God. And then after I had stopped, it had a delayed reaction, got spooked by the headlights, and ran straight into the hood of the car. And then got up and ran away. It was very strange. You'll be so excited to push that new stroller that on Thursday you'll be live from Colorado. Bacon, I hope so. That would be cool. Gecko, still here lurking, huh, man? Busy day at work, busy day on a Tuesday. I was actually picking up Jacob from the airport, Ziggy, when it happened, and the two of us just like looked at each other like, what did we just watch? What just happened? I was just glad I had him as a witness because the deer put a dent in the front bumper. And it was nice to have someone be able to be like, yeah, listen, he didn't hit the deer. Stupid thing ran into the car. East Peoria's near. It's right there, watching person. We're here. We're doing it. I had a deer do the same thing to me. Deer ran into the front side of my car. I thought I was the only one. What a weird experience, Winnie Mochi. It was like, we just looked at each other and like laughed. We were like, what else are we supposed to do? I don't know what happened. Douglas said my dad would never walk again. He proved them wrong. I hope you love your new tat, but don't ever lose hope. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, M2 Fazzo. I hope you feel better and, you know, do what you can. If you see a deer, you can saddle it and ride it for a bit. Use Mr. Wilson as the saddle. Low. I just hope the thing doesn't gallop the wrong way, like backtracking or something. I don't think, well, actually, I think I actually have been close enough to a deer to saddle it before. Like a wild deer. I was walking home from school one day when I was in high school, and like, I got close enough to a deer that it actually let me pet its face before it ran away. So I could have saddled it from that position, for sure, for sure. Would I want to? No, but I could have. All right. Please don't get too distracted by the fact that there is a petting zoo nearby. Where? Where's the petting zoo? Wait, watching persons, you can't drop that in here and not tell us where. Where is it? Let's already have our busted. Yeah. Fun Duloc Farm Park and Petting Zoo, but where? Watching persons. Is it right on the side of the road? Can I just like reach in and start petting animals as I walk by? That's all I've ever wanted. Do they have cows? Will they teach me how to speak to cows in a Midwestern accent? These are the questions I need answers to. The design of some of these crosswalks have me expecting to see ghosts chasing. Rankin, hey, thank you very much for the resubscribe, man. I really appreciate it. That is awesome. Wilson. Hopefully some baby cows. I just go, oh shit, I get so offended when I walk by a cow farm, and I sat there mooing at them for like 10 minutes, and I didn't get one moo back. And T proposed that it's probably because I'm mooing in a northeastern cow accent instead of a midwestern one. She's probably right. She's probably right. You can't, it's more south. Not too far away, but it ain't next to the road. That's unfortunate. I don't think your traffic noise filter is working today. Yeah. I do not have a traffic noise filter. We just hear the sounds of cars whizzing by us, getting ready to almost kill us with every pass. Traffic should slow down. Well, I mean, there's going to be more traffic, but it should slow down the closer we get to Peoria. Right now, they're still going to like 50 miles per hour coming down this hill. What, they don't react to moves? No, they weren't reacting at all. Oh, shoot. Off Meadows Avenue, I gotcha. Mood or made. Oh, that's nice, M2 Fazzo. I like a supercar. Cows are very private. They prefer you just move along. Lol. Lol, 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 lol. Lol. Maybe they're foreign cows. That's probably a redictator. You know what? I always like the option of being able to blame them instead of myself, so I agree. They're probably just foreign cows. It's not mine. My cow accent was on point. I figured out why it's so noisy. You're in Illinois. Well, that, and like I said, these cars are zooming down this hill, man. And we are right next to them. That, and it's also one of those ribbed roads that makes the cars louder for some reason. Oh. I don't think every person I've ever met from Illinois has been very loud. Foreigning cows only speak moo in other languages. How do you say moo in French? Moo. Moo. I feel like moo in German is probably just like real short, curt, and yelly. It's like moo. Moo. La moo. Less traffic on this side of the road, I think you're right, McSally. I'm not going to try to cross this, I'm not going to try to cross this road, to be honest with you. As a kid, I was 5, we were out on the farm with my grandma, my cousin. We were going to get chased by a one time when I was a kid. I was 5, chased by a bull, and it was jumping, kicking everything. And we were so scared. We were apparently made it up safely, but then I fell off the golf cart. Not a problem, and I was jumping, kicking everything. We were so scared. Well, that is a scary interaction, M2 Paso. But at least you got a story out of it, right? Or in Spanish, it would be like a moonies. Hey, Tiny Smalls, how's it going? All right, my tootsies, guys. My tootsies are hurting. My tootsies are hurting. So we try to go about 3 hours in before we take a break, because 3 hours is enough to do 10 miles. If we've only done 10 miles, we still have another 6 miles. It's about 2 hours left to go in order to get to the subway location, right? If it is, what time is it now? 12:30, that's about dead on. So can we afford to take a break is what I'm asking. No, not really, unfortunately. That's how I got my prosthetic. Oh, I got you, M2 Fazzo. I got you. Hey, a Pepsi trailer, yeah. Right outside of a gas station. That might be Italian. Lol. Oh boy. I feel like, okay, I think I solved the thing, guys. If this is the case, if different cows from different areas have accents, right? Does that mean that a Midwestern cow is just moo bub? They just add a bub to the end, just bub. Moo bub. That could be it. Here comes McDonald's, but where is the subway? Very far away. Maybe there's a subway near. Maybe. We still have a sandwich, the one that we bought this morning, so we have plenty of food. We just have to get to that one specific subway for the meetup. In Spanish, moo is spelled moo. And for some reason my words repeated, and so it was very long. It was supposed to be that long. Yeah, no worries, M2 Fazzo. I saw it. I got the message. Wait, this McDonald's has a play place though. You don't see those that much anymore. Playland open. Something tells me they would probably not be too fond of a 26-year-old running inside to use the McDonald's Playland, but it's exciting to see that they have one. Move up, drink water, shot. What's in the stored sandwich today? It is a chicken bacon ranch melt. Guess what we got today? Cows have accents? They have to, Foxy. It's the only way to explain why those cows weren't talking back to me the other day. Oop, sorry, Fazzo. Go get that checked out, man. Western cows might be moist because, like in the old Western movies, the gun shooters always say noise when they say nice. It sounds like they're saying moist. I don't know. All my Midwestern friends all say bub. They say bub a lot. Thanks, Flip. I appreciate that, man. Good catch. Where's my walking man? Those cows are jealous of you rather large calves. Oh, I see what you did there, Principal Matthew. You know it. That's probably it. That's probably it. So I hate to say it, but I have been influenced by this channel and decided to eat Subway for lunch today. Why would you hate to say that, Foxy? We'd love to hear it. Alright, there we go. I feel like we don't actually have that far to walk today. It's just every time you get into an area like this where you have to wait for walking signals, it takes forever. That's what I was thinking too. Yep. I commit to eat Subway for dinner this week. I love it, bacon. Come to the dark side, we literally have cookies. Like 89 cents, 99 cents, depending on where you go. But if you get 3 of them, it's cheaper. Subway Sean's getting actual Subway sales. Right, he's promoting better than the commercials. I just appreciate it, because if you guys are eating at Subway, and Subway knows you guys are eating at Subway because of me, then that's supporting me, and I love it, and I love the support. I haven't been to a Subway for ages, and I agree, this channel makes me want to go get my lunch at the Subway. I love it watching persons. Yeah, it was a really, really long light, Vern. But that's okay. I need a little bit of a rest anyway. So I don't mind using the lights as I rest. Also, I should probably check and make sure I'm still on the right route, by the way. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Hyping influenced by commercials, but a walk is totally different. We want a coupon code, Sean. Hoover, I think Ziggy's told you many times, if you use the coupon code SCAM, you'll get nothing. That's it. Will we get free Subways if we mention your name? Lol. I mean, you can try it, O'Sheet, but probably not. No, it's probably not. Before Subway was paying for everything, before I was sponsored, every once in a while when I was telling the Subway workers what I was doing, I'd get a free sub, which was pretty cool. That was pretty nice. I actually, even after I've been sponsored, I've had people try to give me free subs, and I'm like, no, just take the monies and run. Use coupon code LOL. You think I have one? For nothing off your next Subway purchase. LOL. Love it, Ziggy. Also, what a great name for a restaurant here. Are you guys seeing this? Taco John's. Come on down to Taco John's. I love it. Hey, that worked. Thanks, Ziggy. If we get a job at Subway, viewers can receive free subs. Low. You're right, though, Woody Mochi. I could do that. That could work. About 3 miles from downtown East Peoria. Oh, cool. Okay. I'll take that. Taco John's. Wait, are you guys... Have you been to... I've never in my entire life heard of a Taco John's. Have you guys been to a Taco John's? I have never experienced a Taco John's. I've never even heard of them before. You're passing a Taco that brings back memories. Your next adventure is going undercover boss for Subway. Lol. Wait, so Taco John's is a real chain out here, guys? Are you yanking my chain? I hope good old Papa won't make a problem because of that name. Lol. John sounds like a dependable person when it comes to tacos. That's what I was thinking, Flip, but apparently it's a real chain out here. Nice ring to it, like Subway shop. Taco John's is probably the arch rival of Taco Tents. Hey, Steady Chiefin', how's it going? Never heard of them before in the cornfields. Like a more tasty. Taco John's used to be the place to go in high school. No kidding. Okay. Very new to me. It's the first one I've ever seen in my entire life. It would be a great sponsorship actually to walk across the USA with a pig and then sell the pig as bacon at Subway. Whoa. Wow, okay. So there's a big pig at the beginning of... How much farther into the new stroller? It's gonna happen at 4 o'clock p.m. Central. It is currently 12:40 p.m. Central. So 3 hours, 20 minutes when we get the new stroller. But we still have about 2 hours worth of walking to get there, so... We're cutting it closer than I would have liked. Unfortunately, we got a little bit late of a start this morning because I had some things I had to work on first thing in the AM. 100% guarantee their employees will be closed. Ah, so you know the food's gonna be good though. Oh, good. Taco John's. It's just not a very authentic Mexican sounding name, that's all. A pig walk would be fun. I have a couple concerns about the pig walk. A, keeping the pig fed. B, what does the pig do when the pig needs to go to the bathroom? And I'm also afraid that the pig might end up smelling worse than I do. That being said, I knew a person that had a pet toy piglet, and those things were adorable. Stroller, was that it? I hope not. That was not a very sturdy looking stroller. Oh, all right. Has the new stroller been named yet? Yeah, Voxygon. So basically this stroller, right, is Mr. Wheelson, spelled W-H-E-E-L-S-O-N. The new stroller is Mr. Wheelson, spelled W-H-E-E-L-S-U-N, because he has solar panels attached. So that is the new name. Mr. Wilson has a union contract. He's not going to be taking this lying down. Lol. I hope he comes after us, McSally. We'll go to war over this. We got this. Start off walking it in Mr. Wilson because it's really young, and then by the end of it, it'll be used. These are great animals. They're very clean. They're big boys. About 10 miles straight before. Can you top that? Mr. Green, I walked a little over 30 miles, 30.66 miles 2 days ago in 1 day straight. You'd have to ask me if the big, Mr. Wilson is going to be Mr. Wilson. You're flying today, so much ground covered so quickly. Hey, I appreciate that, giving a fly. We got a real purpose today, man. We got to make it to that subway no matter what. When it gets hot, consider a water-absorbent hat to keep cool. It really works. Oh, I know it really works, Wild Food. It really, really works. Every once in a while, if I find like a stream or something like that on a really hot day, I'll just dip my entire hat in the stream just to wet it down and then put it back on the top of my head. It feels so good. Winnie Mochi, we're going to send the old stroller back home. My girlfriend is back home, and she's a very sentimental person, and she has decided that she wants to keep him as a memento of the trip. So that's what we're doing. Any questions about walking? Ask Subway Sean. He's a walking expert. Yeah, I've certainly done a lot of walking pretty recently. That's for sure. I'm actually I'm a professional walker now that I'm sponsored, right? Is that what it means? Hey, Intrinsic, in the Army we used to do 20-mile road marches with ammo, weapons, and rucksacks all together, about 80 pounds on our backs. I know, and that's awful. I'm pushing about 90 pounds right now, and I've had to walk with it on my back before, and it is not a good time. Not a good time. Tired from walking the day I bought my car. Look. We should get Mr. Wilson painted gold and keep him as a trophy for the lot. We're gonna see. We have a couple ideas, though, Sheet, for Mr. Wilson here. We're either going to just keep him, you know, eventually when I have kids someday, use him for the kids and all that, or we're gonna potentially auction him off and use the proceeds from the auction to pay towards a charity, and we'll see. I definitely label you as a professional walker. Well, I appreciate that when you vote cheap. Girlfriend planning for the future? Lol. Didn't realize you were pushing that kind of weight. Oh yeah. Well, the problem is, Miz, is our stroller, the stroller itself is 50 pounds. And then the gear inside is about 40. So we're pushing right about 90 pounds. Which is why we need to offload some of the stuff that we're pushing now, lighten the load. And yeah, we should be good. But we started out at about 30 pounds and we just collected about 10 pounds of all the stuff on it. As far as like free t-shirts we've gotten, clothing, other excess materials that we've gotten, Floppy's beautiful crocheted presents. We got a lot going on. Just put one foot in front of the other. Soon you'll be walking out the door. Mr. Wilson getting bid with? Auction could be cool if you got some decent bids. You would need to do some hype advertising before auctioning though. Yeah, we'll see how it goes, Mochi. It's all dependent on, I wouldn't do it until after we finish the trip, and it's all dependent on how we're looking then. So we don't track anything like calories burned walking. Foxy, yeah, I have a pedometer app running in my pocket all day long that tracks my step count, my mileage count, and my calories burned. At the end of the day, every day, I post the results to my Twitter. So if you go to my Twitter feed, you can literally see every day how many calories I've burned, how many steps I've walked, and how many miles I've gone. Don't forget the 136 people you currently got in the stroller as well. That's true, awesome person. That's true. Should the new Mr. Wilson have a first and middle name? I have a suggestion for them. All right, what's the suggestion? What do we got, Principal Matthew? I'm in. I'm ready to listen. Mr. Wilson needs more stuff. Mr. Wilson needs less stuff. He's a big old fatty right now. Looks like there's a massage and spa place just 3 blocks up from the destination subway. Maybe something to hit up tomorrow. That sounds pretty nice, Twisted Logic. That sounds really nice. Tom Hanks Wilson. Roland Walker Wilson. Low. Mr. Wilson needs baseball comments and sports. Is it hard pushing over 100 people across the country? Are we heavy? No, actually, you guys are light. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Crushing it today, man. Great progress already. Thanks, Bird. I appreciate it. Are we really like... Huh. Must be doing pretty good. I mean, we haven't taken a single stop yet, I don't think, aside from the quick little interlude into the subway. But we're doing pretty good. Rolling because it sounds like rolling, and walking because you're walking. I like it, Principal Matthew. Roland Walker Wilson. I also liked Intrinsics though of Tom Hanks Wilson. So that's a big upgrade. Hey Gracie, how's it going? All right, I'm on a new mission now. I gotta find some shade or something, just to sit down for a second and. A lot more hills today than I was expecting, I'll be honest with you guys. Whew. I was warned of the big downhill by Vern, so thank you for that, Vern. There were a couple other uphills and other hills that I was not expecting. So I'm tired, and I'm hungry, and I gotta eat that sub. I'm a Subway sub fiend. Also, straight up, I don't know if you guys, I think the service is pretty good in that Subway, but that kid in that Subway earlier that was making our sub really did not seem like he could have cared less about our trip, which was upsetting. I don't like when that happens. I like when they're interested in it, not when they're just like, yeah, whatever. You will. Hey, Carla, stop. How's it going? He'll need a new command. Yes, that's what we were talking about. Hey, bulldozers, how's it going? Good afternoon. Whew. Alright. He wasn't clip worthy. That's what I'm saying, Danger Tater. There was no hype. Subway's directly ahead, too. Oh, well, that's good. So we were talking about this yesterday, Gracie. I already have a sub from a Subway we stopped at this morning. If I walk into a different Subway, pull out my own Subway sub and start eating it there, do you think they'd be upset? Mississippi gonna be some big ones. At least Keokuk isn't as bad as Burlington. Whew. Well, I guess we'll see when we cross that bridge, huh? Literally. Well, that was a good one. You too. The Moose definitely gets a bit more of those rolling hills. I guess so, Mochi. I guess so. Does Tom Hanks know you're doing this? He might like the Forrest Gump and Wilson Ball references. I don't have any way to confirm or deny whether or not Tom Hanks knows that we're doing this. I would imagine that Tom Hanks does not know that we're doing this, but he might. I'm going to give us the USA, whatever, dude. Well, we were 7 out of 10 of a mile from the next subway. Nice. It's going great. Love to hear it, man. Love to hear it. Yeah, that was a really bad time. I still think it should be called the Green October because Sean Connery was the actor of the Red October and we're eating submarine sandwiches, but that's just me. Lol. Just buy a cookie and to meet you. I got you. Unfortunately, Gracie, we can't stop off at every subway because we're going to pass like 3 or 4 just getting to the one subway that we're trying to get to today. But maybe, because I do need a place to rest. Tweet Tom Hanks. Tom Hanks is Twitter. Gotta say hey. All right. Maybe I'll reach out to Tom Hanks and see if he knows what's going on. I'll reach out with the picture Danger Tater made yesterday because that picture was absolutely hilarious, by the way. Hey Richie, I just arrived at our hotel in East Peoria for the pickup subway right across the street, but ironically the one you are going to. Well, I think Tom Hanks would love the story. Somebody should DM him on Twitter. Not the one, oh. Did then Discord you? No worries, Richie. That's alright. Richie, I booked a hotel directly across the street from the one from the one I was supposed to be meeting up at. I was going to stay at that hotel, and then they changed the ones we were meeting up at, so now my hotel is very far away from where I'm actually meeting them. Right here in Peoria. That's what I'm saying, twisted logic. Sorry, it's destiny. Danger Tater, I say your name all the time. You are the clip master. I love you, and that picture you made was fantastic. Hey Hellcat, day's going good. We have not gotten the new stroller yet, but we are meeting with the Subway PR rep at 4 o'clock p.m. Central Time today to get it. We're just walking to the meeting spot now. About 17 miles away from where we started this morning. When's your interview today? It's at 4 o'clock p.m. Central Time. And I'm going to live stream it all, Carla. That is the goal. We got Mr. Wilson trademarked. We can all drive Mr. Wilson's around in Subway shopping carts and use them to collect our Subway sandwiches before we pay. Hello. No, it's they changed it to that one I gave you the other day, Richie. It's to the 3615 North Wisconsin, something like that. It's the one you have. That is the one, yes. They changed it from an old one. Maybe stage a climactic scene where there is a storm. Let the wind blow Mr. Wilson away and yell and cry at him. Subway shot. Wilson, no! If you want to get on a quiet route, there is a bikeway parallel in the creek before you have to return to the cross bridge into Peoria. I've just been hoping that I think right here it's going to get quieter. Just you wait, Pencil Matthew. Right here is going to get quieter. The problem is the type of road that they use there has those ridges in it, so the tires don't have a constant contact and it makes them really loud. But when we get over to this asphalt, it'll change. A lot of celebrities catch some heat, but I have only ever seen people say Tom Hanks is a great guy. You should tweet him. Yeah, I'd love to. I'll probably reach out to him, Bert, just to say hi, see what's going on. I doubt anything comes of it. I doubt he even looks at my tweet, but it could be fun. Worth a shot anyhow. See, now these cars are a little bit quieter. They're not screaming by us anymore. Still good, 3615 North Wisconsin 4 p.m. Yes, Richie, yep, that's right. Hope you live at Subway Pimp My Ride exhibit, be there. That would be fun. I'm sure Tom Hanks' Twitter is run by some media manager, but it seems like the sort of thing he'd like it might get passed on to emphasize the charity. Yeah, I'm down, Helmet. I'm down. Wouldn't it have been quicker, shorter to get on 24? Yes and no, Ziggy. Because there's no sidewalk and no way to walk on 24 is the problem. There's only one bridge that has a sidewalk and the ability to walk on it, and that's the Route 40 bridge here that we're headed towards. So it would have been quicker, it just would not have been possible for us to do. Do you have a chat phone and a Netflix and a battery where we can watch Castaway while walking? I do, but I wouldn't be able to read chat while we were walking. But I could throw up, yeah, I could throw it up. I've been trying not to say this, hoping there is a plan. Well, nope. 24 would have been the fastest way, guys, but unfortunately there's no way to walk across the bridge there. The only bridge that has a walking path or a way to get over is the one that's on Route 40. So that's where we're headed now, and then we're gonna have to walk back up north to get to the subway we're headed to. Loving these sidewalks, and I might be getting corn withdrawal sometime. Oh, don't you worry, Miz. You say that now, but we will be back in the corn in about 2 days. And then we will be in the corn for the next month and a half. We're going across the bikeway on Washington Street anyway, or whatever. Hold on. That's the same number that tried calling me earlier. That's interesting. Well, they got ignored again. Bikeway looks nice and straight. Just swim across the river. You're right, Carlo. Hey, Manny Ugo, how's it going? Where are you? We are currently just outside, or I think we might be in now, East Peoria, Illinois. We are walking into Peoria today. We were meeting up with the Subway PR rep to get a new baby stroller for our cross-continental trip. Good stuff. There's a big parking lot just ahead of you on the right with shade trees. Thanks, McSally. Thanks. I see it. It's for the high school. I tried to call and they failed, and whoop-de-doo. Must be Tom Hanks calling. Actually, real quick, anyone know what the area code 815 is? Maybe it is something. Hold on, let me take a look. Learn to Walk Alone. Great name, very apt for this channel. But thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Or sorry, not 815, it's 855. It's a toll-free number. Okay, I don't know what it is. I was wrong. It's 855, not 815. So we're calling to say Tom Hanks wants to do a live phone interview with you. Lol. 816 is Kansas City. Free subs. They're calling to tell you they are the original Subway. Survivor Chicago, Northern Illinois. Nope, I was wrong. It was 855. All right, how much farther do we have to go? Hold on, I'm just taking a look. Two hours and 15 minutes is what they say. So wait. So oh my God. I really don't have time. Wait, hold on. I don't even think I'm gonna have time to. Just say hello, caller. You're on the air. Hello. Your car warranty could sorry try and contact you. I don't think so, Principal Matthew, but maybe. If they call again, I'll pick up. Oh God, we're cutting this closer than I thought we were, guys. I just looked it up. We're only like 3 hours. We're 2 hours and 15 minutes away, which will put us at 3:15. But I got to take a break right here, or I got to take a break to eat. Just get to walking. Well, you guys, I'm so all that to the police try to DM tell me it's time. We're cutting it close. We might not even have time. Oh my God, we might not even be able to. We might not be able to stop streaming. We might have to go straight on through. Oh wait, well we might not have a second stream today. It might just be one real long one. We'll see how it goes. I feared for you or your corn withdrawal. Lol. Mr. Reelson's warranty expired because of use other than originally intended. What do you mean? The baby stroller company didn't intend for their strollers to be used to walk across the country? I don't understand, Mama Bird. The sandwich will top up your superpowers, will make it. Lol. Get yourself some good Subway, or tell me Subway will sending an Uber for you. Streaming through. Lol. Can you eat it while we're walking, right? Yeah, we can. I mean, it's not that close. We can still. The reason it's close is because we have to take a break at some point. But I'm looking for a little bit nicer. Somewhere maybe that's like not right on the road because this car's whizzing by or like meh. One long stream, low. I'm a little worried about power reserves if we're doing one long stream. Well, I'm going to be honest with you. But I hope that they make it. I put in a new power bank, and the new power bank the other day made it a little over 8 hours. So we should be good. Because that's going to be, what, 3 hours from now is 6:30, so 6 hours, 30 minutes. We should be good, theoretically, but I'm a little bit worried. Eat while you walk, you got this. Hey, Shart in the Dark, how's it going? As long as you don't have to run. Yeah, no kidding, Helmet. I don't want to go running. Are we losing time, or was my math must have just been off this morning, because we have not stopped. That's not like me to get the math off, though. I'm usually pretty good at the mathematics. Senor Wilson has 1.21 gigawatts. Battery cool. Your current road is taking you literally right by my hotel. It's behind the Circle K at the intersection of North Main. That you are about a mile from. Nice. All right, we're gonna check it. It's also possible, Richie, that you and I are staying at the exact same hotel, just so you know. Because I think my hotel's coming up here pretty soon, too. What if they're trying to reach a clue about your meatball sandwiches extended tuna plan? And I'm glad I didn't answer, Bert. I don't want it. I want to order Subway, lol. Can always cut the stream and keep walking if needed to preserve power. That's true too, Derp Dog, but I don't want to. Hey, Carzes. Get a hold of a stroller company to see if they'd be interested in trading for a new one so they can see the side effects of the real-world endurance testing their products. Carzes, we're actually headed to a Subway right now where we're meeting up with the Subway PR rep because they made us a custom made-to-order baby stroller with solar panels attached that they're going to give to us today at 4 o'clock Central Time. I've got such a Tom hankering for Subway right now. Love it, Intrinsic. Love it. A couple of miles walking the street makes a turn, and across the creek may be a good place to stop. Yeah, that sounds nice. We'll have to see. Don't even doubt the power. If we miss the new stroller, there will be a riot and much corn set fire to. Pass me the matches. Lol. I've got a Tom hankering for Subway, you guys. Lol. If the battery dies, well, you just have to plug everything in at the Subway and stream off wall power. I don't know if I can, to be honest with you. There's too many things I gotta plug in. But we'll see. Here comes an electric sign alert. A Subway. Sean is eating a Subway. Oh yeah, cars is. We're wicked excited for it, man. So check it out, man. In about 3 hours, in exactly like 2 hours 56 minutes, we're getting that new stroller. You're 0.6 of a mile away from where that street crosses the bikeway. All right. So the other thing I can do, and what I might do, is like at 3:30, I have one more power bank left. So at 3:30, when we get there, I'm gonna check the power bank levels of everything that we have for the streaming gear. And whatever gear we have that's lowest, I'm gonna replace the power bank with that one new fresh one. So we should be fine. The only thing I'm worried about is we need 2 power banks to run the system. So if the 2 we're using now are both really low, then that means that we can't stream because we only have 1 power bank. Even if we have the 1 full one, we need 2. Which makes it tough. So we're gonna see. I heard meatball and tuna is a good Subway sandwich. You heard very wrong, Disc. I don't know who's giving you this misinformation, but they are feeding you lies. We're gonna need to find a power plant to plug in, all that stuff to reload. When Sean goes through Arizona, Mr. Wilson is gonna blow up and burn Sean. He wins a 400 million. Lol. Hey, look, a Subway. Papa, we're home. It's a Subway. Oh, O'Reilly. Auto parts. Also, a place called Twisty Treat, apparently, that has a giant ice cream cone out front. I like that. I'm here for that. Alright, let's see. Danger beat me to it, lol. When you're done, are you ever going to eat Subway again? Probably, Carlos. Like I said, there's enough variety in there that I'm not quite sick of it yet, anyway. But no, I probably will. Gonna be empty when he comes. That means plenty of space for new Subways. Yeah, that's true. I wish we could go to Twisty Treat. Oh. Are you stopping? Nope, Disc. We're gonna walk right on by it. Unfortunately, we don't have the time to stop in there. We're cutting it too close. I used to live around the corner from the Twisty Treat. Subway. Eat fresh. Can't eat anything else. Nope. That's fun, like a modern style Subway. I like it. Lots of glass. Oh, too bad. Subway, yay, and walk right by it. Ignore it. I love you though. Just know you were probably on the list. Let us make your dinner. Cool. So there's a lot of elevation changes here on the sidewalk, up and down, up and down, up and down. Every time I do it, I'm like, ugh, my legs, they burn. FF's even Subway is using dad jokes. Lol. Yeah, Intrinsic, unfortunately we don't have time to stop in. Like I said, we're probably going to pass like 2 more before we even get to where we're going to. We just don't have the time to stop. Walk by Subway safety. Subway sells a variety of stuff to put in the sandwiches, so you can eat a bunch of different things. Exactly, Dirt Dog, you get it. So because we got to make the other Subway, right? Yes, Intrinsic, that's it. Because we got to make the other Subway, we must sacrifice these lower Subway ponds to get to the more superior Subway we are headed to. See what we. This is an 18-minute walk away. Yep. Well, like I said, we're gonna pass by a whole lot of them, Danger Tater. Just Mr. Reelson, Carlos, stop. I got a girlfriend of 9 years back home, but I'm 26 years old, and I got no little childrens. Yet. Don't push yourself too hard. I'm sure someone will understand. Oh, we're gonna make it there, Intrinsic, and we are not gonna push ourselves too hard. Well, I'm looking for a nice little spot in the shade somewhere where I can take a break. Hopefully in the shade and off the roadway. The problem with the roadway, when there's this many cars on it, is when you try to eat next to it, you just get blasted with road dust. and it's not great. It does not make anything taste great. Stopping at the Subway? Nope, 10 table, we're not stopping at that one. We're going to a different one. What's the worst thing about eating a clock? It's time consuming. Nope. Seriously though, every time the sidewalk dips and then comes back up again, it's like activating my quads. It ain't great. Getting a stiff neck looking at the map. Please walk straight ahead instead of top to bottom. Well, I'm so sorry, miss. It's just what we have to do. So it'd be like, book it, Dan. We leave at 5. Lol. It's so good. You have to go back for a second. 4 seconds. Lol. Because it's a clock. I get it. Wait, since when does Panera have spicy chicken sandwiches? What? Has the world changed since I've been away? Alright, so hold on. I'm looking at the map right now, Principal Matthew. I think, hello electric sign, yeah. I think we are taking some sort of a bike route or something. Next to Camp Street or something, I don't know. That's certainly a take. The bacon, yep. I did 200 miles and passed up that. No. Don't make me say oh boy. It was a great follow-up joke, T, and you know it. Great follow-up joke. Alright. So when we get on whatever it is, that walking trail that we're going to take, we're going to be a little ways off the road. So we'll probably take our break there. We just got to get to, after the highway here, I believe this road turns into Camp Street, and that's a little ways down from there. Alrighty, right. Washington Street makes a left turn and across the street. Am I on Washington Street? What even is Washington Street? I'm trying to look at this. Oh, I see what you're saying. Believe it or not, Principal Matthew, we are not staying on Washington Street. We're going to stay on the road that goes straight when Washington Street takes that left. Bikeway is on the other side of the bridge. Yeah, we're taking the bikeway. $21 for an oil change bargain. The labor would be more than that here. Where did you see that? I've never gotten a $21 oil change in my life. I pay like $100 for my oil change. It's awful. And to be honest with you, the parts alone, so even if you go to do it yourself, are awful. Between the filter and the cost of oil, the synthetic stuff. Oh man. East Washington turns right into East Camp Street, so you're on both. Cool. So we're gonna stay straight though on East Camp. Ah, I didn't see it. But you know what, Bert? It could be one of those companies that tries to attract you in with a low cost of the oil change, and then they try to offer you 19 different other things and upcharge you while you're there. Dirty, shady business practices. I just run the car until it dies and then get a new car, save a fortune on oil changes. But how much do you spend on cars? Hello. Yeah, it's not even a full synthetic tea either. It's a synthetic blend. It's like $106 every time I get an oil change. So I thought a 5-liter bottle of oil would set me back about 40 pounds. Yeah. Either route will get you to the bridge into Peoria. $78 for an oil change near me. You can def pay less. I don't know, man. Just the cost of the oil and the filter alone the parts, just it doesn't add up. I don't like it. $20 price does not include oil filter tax, disposal fee, environmental fee, sell-put fee. Exactly, the added fees. Well, that's a giant rooster. Cool. Super cool. 10 oil changes for $19.99 plus tax. How do you do that, T? Minus Muffler does my oil changes for $24.95, but they also always give me a $800 estimate for work needed. Yep, that's what I'm saying, McSally's. Shady business practices. They do them all over the place all the time. Think what I'll give for my truck and bike are costly now. That's what I'm saying, bulldozers. Just, I don't even have a full synthetic. It's a synthetic blend, and it's still like $100 to get my oil changed every time I do it. Oh well. I'm so excited for my new shoes tomorrow, guys. I don't know a rooster. Don't say. It was a rooster, yes. We're time for Insta photo with the huge. Can we make a stop at Hooters just right on the route, you know? You know, Ziggy, I could go for a beer. Also, does it seriously want me walking up this way when there's no sidewalk? Whoa. Alright, hold on. We're gonna get, all right, guys, things are about to get real dangerous here. I hope we all put on our scary pants today. Sorry if I'm missing comments, guys. I'm just trying to cross the road without dying. All right, that's one down. Wait, what is happening? This is definitely not the way I'm supposed to go. Oh no, okay, yes it is. Easy roads to cross, the party pants are retro 80 prints, one are scary pants, low, crossing the dangerous road. Scary pants are pants that have been soiled, to be honest with you. They're not good. Or pants that are so bad that you don't mind soiling them. Got my scary pants on. They have to spend time within close proximity to D's nuts. Low. Yeah, let's keep going. All right, we're good. Vern says we're going right, so I trust her. Where all those cars just came out of, going straight, that's pretty much where we're headed. So we're good. Everything's good. We just had to make a scary crossing. You're going to meet up at? It's 3615 North Wisconsin Avenue in Peoria. Peoria has more subways per capita than any other city in America. That's why they wanted to meet me here. Is that true, Derp Dog? Is that a fact? Well, that subway could be a subway. The sign said so. Low. Don't these signs know who I am, Rankin? I'm just kidding. Lol. No, that sign was meant for cars, not for pedestrians. thanks for the combo. I might run out and get an oil change overdue. Now we cut into close if I want to be back here with snacks and back in my funderoos watching from bed. Lol. Are you still planning on streaming in the Subway shop, or are you going to close the stream down until after? I'm still planning on streaming ABC, yep. And now I don't think we're going to close the stream down at all, though. I think we're just going to stream right on through. We're cutting it very close now, and I still got to take a break, so. Because I have to eat that Subway, my stomach is kind of hurting right now. And when you start getting like those small little hunger pains in the tum-tum, that's what we got going on. Whew. Also, it's been over an hour since the last time. That guy was very loud and mean. He waited until he was right next to me to start launching that up. But for anyone that might be new to the channel here, just so you know what we're doing, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America. We left Boston, Massachusetts on May 1st, and we are headed to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,000 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we're doing it all eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain, all in partnership with a really great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. We are also officially sponsored by Subway. They are paying for all of our food from here on out throughout the rest of the journey. They are donating $10,000 to the charity organization, and they are making us a custom made-to-order baby stroller, which is great because we use a baby stroller to push all of our gear and equipment in so we don't have to carry it on our backs. And we're going to pick up that stroller right now at 4 o'clock p.m. at a Subway in Peoria. Woo! Thanks, Steve. Since you're getting a new cart, you can abandon this one and just run into the meeting. Whoa. Thank you guys, instead of 5 foot-long, Subway now has 10. Yeah. I'm watching your stream and trying to watch the 6 here. Very interesting they are, way better than that. Yep, fair enough. Don't blame me there. Hey, Turtle, how's it going? Don't read my last one. Too late, Intrinsic. I've already read it. It's kind of cool seeing you walk down roads I've driven on many times before. It's still kind of sad I wasn't able to make it up there today. Oh, no worries, Twisted Logic, man. I appreciate you watching the stream, though. And, yeah, I hope I can give you a little heebie-jeebies walking down some roads that you've been down. All right. Just got to keep my eyes on traffic for right now. I do not like where we are, but we don't have an option as to where we want to be. This is our only choice. It's not officially messing with my head and heading from bottom of the screen to the top. I'm so sorry, Miz. These clouds looking beautiful, and yeah, I can't imagine walking on the side like that. Nope, we don't like it, Jenny, but we don't have a choice. This is where we are now. This is just where we live. This is home. Here's your stream. Were you here when John was damn near walking in circles? I think there's a pic of it in the Discord. Yeah, that was a fun day. I like that one. Just trying to get out of Fort Wayne, Indiana. So hit the famous What's up? Yep. You're approaching a major intersection called Caterpillar Trail, named for the Caterpillar Company, which has a large plant in East Peoria. Nice. All right. Day 59. That's crazy. Progress is looking great. Thanks, Turtle. We're really pushing ourselves, man. We're gonna make it into Peoria today for that meeting that we have going on. Also, Matt NYC, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. We're just making it happen. Hey, Wolfie, how's it going? Are you staying on at my hotel for the clerk? Oh, Richie, no kidding, huh? That's funny. Look at that. Well planned, Richie. Well planned. Lol. I can only imagine the face on the sandwich artist that made it. I think I was there. I need to check that out. I'm not sure my brain can handle it though. Lol. It looks like there are sidewalks on the other side. There's a parking lot on the other side. But right here, there's a walking trail that we can see directly in front of us. And that is what we're headed for right now, I believe. We'll wave at you in a short. I told her the story. Richie, I think we're walking pretty close by it right now. Oh boy. Just gotta get there, just gotta get there. It's always weird. It's always weird when you're walking with a destination in mind instead of just walking for mileage. You feel much more of a sense of urgency, you know, and I don't know, it's very strange. Waving out front. Hold on, Richie, there's some cars at the intersection. I'll look for you. Alright, there's our walking man. Ah, I see you, Richie. I see you. We're flashing back to bridges out of commission. Yeah, a little bit, T, a little bit. Disasters happen. There's Richie. Little. Watch out for the trains. I heard they have a hard time stopping. Yeah, we're not walking on the tracks at all. We're staying on the sidewalk. We got a snipe? Yeah. It's Richie again. Richie, he sniped us a little whiles ago. We are on opposite sides of the road now, though. I think your Twitch is broken, been on all day and no channel points. Need that 100K sub. Interesting. Try refreshing the page, Foxy. That might be it. I'm walking all the way there. Oh boy. Yeah, I like this one, Miz. This is like a walking path going straight on through. Yeah, no kidding. Good choice, I guess. That's funny. Alright, I gotta get to the subway. I'll be back though. Getting there should be fine. Yeah, I'll be alright. Sounds good. Perfect. I'll see you later. I'm yelling to Richie across the street. Woo! Give me them points. Must be new, not on plain picture. Little. Let's see, is he weaving around or am I more drunk than I thought? No, Miz, I'm definitely weaving around. I'm talking to Richie, who's across the street at the same time I was pushing, at the same time I was trying to look where I'm going. It's a fun time, but I'm definitely weaving. I refreshed and more were added. Good, good, good. So we will send a chopper after you if you're running behind. Love seeing the support along the way. It's so crazy. Isn't it awesome, Jenny? This community is fantastic. Everyone here is just amazing. There's a subway across the creek from you now to your left. Can you see it? Can I see it? Let's see. I see a McDonald's. I see a T-Mobile. I don't see the subway though. Sure. I knew I was spotting wrong. The cop did. Lol. We're officially in East Peoria. Yay, yay, we did it. Now we just have to get into Peoria, which I can actually see ahead, which is always good. It's nice to be able to see where you're going. Someone needs to deliver something on drones to my bush. Love the emote trailer trash tornado. Love chickens. This is nice. It's a little quieter up here. We're not so close to the traffic. Life feels good. East Poober is also a beautiful town. I'm down. I'd go check out East Poober. Peoria. Oh. The Subway and T-Mobile are together. You can customize your phone with any veggies you want. But why? Why would I want veggies on my phone? It's South Poober, you should worry about it. Lol. Ugh. Also, the later we go in the day, the more tired I get, the more I tend to wiggle wobble back and forth. So I'm sure we are straying just a little bit. But we're doing good. And we're going to make it, and that's all that matters. Also, Mr. Wilson's squeaking a little bit again, but that's fine. Maybe he can under the bridge like a troll. Lol. No way to get under the bridge, unfortunately. Otherwise, I might take you up on that. You know what's a shame? Just passed by my hotel. It's like 1:30. I could have checked in if it was a little bit later. 2.5 hours to go. Weeble wobbles, but they don't fall down. Steer clear of Bixboro. Oof, that sounds like a scary place, T. That sounds like a scary place. Oh yeah, there's a walking man. Cool. Mr. Wilson's allowed to squeak all he wants to today. Have you ever been to a Super Bowl party for another kind of party where they make huge subs? I have, Intrinsic, yeah. I think I've even gotten the Subway party sub before where they make huge subs. Squeak on, Wilson, squeak on. Whoa. Hey, thanks, Hat Trick. I appreciate it. And we do. We're going to get there in no time at all. Oh, boy. How's it going? Just got my doctor's test results back and they're now good. Turns out I'm not going to be a doctor. I know, sorry, man. Whoa. How am I still so far away? I don't like it. I want to be closer. Yeah, it was a nice little bridge, a little bumpy, Mr. Wilson, I will kick your wheel again. Don't you do this to me. Don't you make me hurt you on our last day together. Guy wearing a mask on a walking trail. Yeah, he also rank and asked us if we had a cigarette, so we just told him that we didn't. We walked on. Because we don't. No cigarettes here. I've got a camera somewhere right now, an internal itch board, it's got to be scratched. Lol. Hit a check with a Subway sponsor before he does that. You should get one of those huge subs along your way and just feed the local hungry people. Yeah, that sounds good to me. I would have to check, but yeah, that sounds good to me. You're about 1 mile from the Illinois River, which is also the Peoria city limits. Awesome. I hope they have a sign I can take a picture for the gram. Just experiment and do it, lol. You're in GTA, that bulldozer is calling your name. Lol. Don't you dare hurt Mr. Wilson. Gets my riot gear ready just in case. We won't do it, Miz. We won't do it. But he is squeaking. Something fierce. And sometimes he just decides to squeak, and then it goes away for all day, hours, and then it comes back. He just decides to squeak again. I've been so excited about a town-city line before in my life. Potentially lose. It is a little risky. I'm with you, Jenny. I'm with you. but it's certainly something we can ask about. Sometimes he likes when you just drive him off the pavement. Sometimes that helps the squeaking. I don't know. Are you taking the route less traveled? I mean, it looks like it, doesn't it? Don't believe Brittany, she accidentally ordered Coke and Pepsi for her trailer and lost her Pepsi sponsorship. Lol. See where you guys are coming from. Sean being a rebel and using the bike path. Ooh. But my stroller has bike tires on it. Does that count? Is that bike enough? Am I bikely enough for this bike path? Never heard the urgency to getting to a subway before. Oh boy, those squeaks are him crying, he knows. They could be, Miz, they could be. Less traffic in the city and then on the back roads, of course. Yeah. Well, certainly less dangerous traffic. There's a lot less semi-trucks and 18-wheelers rolling down me here in the city than there are on the back roads. I hear a train. Have you kneeled down and whacked the floor with your fists like a Looney Tunes cartoon character yet? No. Hey, sweet love me, how's it going? Good day to you. Just remember, even people or Wilson who you think are good for nothing can still bring a smile to your face, like when you push them down the stairs. Lol. This will determine if you are bikely enough. Oh. Does this? Can I just stay on this bike path? Does this keep going straight? Like, what does this do? I think the GPS actually wants me to take a left and go over the bridge. But why would I do such a thing? Why would I do such a thing? Oh, no kidding. Yeah. I'm walking all the way across the country, so I got a long ways to go.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I left Boston on May 1st. I'm headed to Santa Monica, California.
Okay, don't you do this a couple of years ago?
No, this is the first time I'm doing it, but...
Okay, that was somebody else then.
Somebody else, yeah. I'm doing the whole trip. I'm doing it eating nothing but food I can buy at a Subway restaurant, so...
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm walking to a Subway up here in Peoria, actually, now. They sponsored me, and they made me a new baby stroller so I can carry all my stuff in it.
Heck yeah.
So I gotta get there by like 4 o'clock to get them there, to meet them there.
Oh, sweet. Look, how long it's gonna take you?
It'll take me about 5 to 6 months, so I'll get there sometime in October, because I left in May. Yeah, but I'm actually live streaming the whole trip too. I got 150 people watching right now.
Sweet.
Just going on. Here, hold on.
Good deal.
I got
That's good.
I usually keep these in an easier to reach location, but
Okay.
here.
Sweet.
So the top 4 are just my social medias, and the bottom 2 are the charity I'm walking for. So cool stuff.
So, do you usually sleep on someone outside the highway, or?
Usually, yeah. So today is day, what's today? Today's day 59 on the road so far. I've spent 11 nights in a hotel, 5 with friends and family. Everything else has been on the side of the road.
All right, sweet.
Oh yeah.
I'm jealous.
All right.
Good luck, man.
Thank you very much. Have a good one, guys. Nice to meet you. Hi, friend. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, it was him again. Hello, stranger. Oh, let's get there. Yay, friendly strangers. Yay. Turn left across the river. Trail continues. Okay. That's what we're going to do then. Let's find a way to get there. I hope you guys don't get your head cut off by this piece of string. Yep. Oh, God. We're doing it. Oh, hey, thanks for stopping us for a car. Appreciate it. Oh, I see where the trail continues. Oh, God. He thinks you're crazy, lol, just like all of us. I think he did, but I fell down for some reason, hit my head and blacked out. Didn't really happen. Lol. Oh, come on, now you're really squeaking up now, Mr. Wilson. Alright, hold on. Hey, Pig is Life. We are on our way into Peoria. We are in East Peoria right now. I have no idea, sweet love me, just to make my life more difficult, I think. You ever feel like that? Sometimes people just do things to make your life a little more difficult. Low. Nice scenery. Thanks, Nasala. Oh. We are racing to get to where we need to get to, though. Also, good call on whoever told us to cross the road and get on there. Alright. Plus, it gets us on the other side of the river from the cigarette guy. Has to drag Mr. Wilson. The final mile, low. Go, Mr. Wilson, squeak. This is going to be like the Bluesmobile. He's just going to fall to pieces once you unload him from the last time. Low. He is struggling, Silver Ashes. Well, he's made it like almost 1,300 miles. He's been killing it for a while. It's almost his time to rest. He needs a shot of WD-40. Got any WD-40? You can get some. I actually have some intrinsic, and I put some on him. Not last night, but the night before, because he was squeaking up the other day too. He's just getting old. Long give birth to me to make my life difficult. Lol. This is officially called the River Trail of Illinois. Oh, no kidding. It is pretty nice, sweet love. It's a lot nicer than a lot of places we've had to walk through this morning so far, as like traffic-wise and, you know, not being on the side of the road goes. Somebody's warning he's about to be throw a wheel to the lady inevitable. Lol. Little stroller, that good. You got the sweet path all the way to the bridge. Nice, giving a fly. That's what I like to hear. Did you ever get compression socks? No, Jenny, but I have worn like a couple of pairs of shocks at the same time to kind of get the same compression shock result. But we just haven't passed by any pharmacies or anything like that where I could go in and check for them. Unfortunately, maybe Wilson just needs a hug. All right, Green Herring. This one's for you, Mr. Wilson. Thank you for your service. It's been good. It's been good, bro. It's been good. It's a bro hug. All right, here we go. And just like that, no squeak. I think you were right, Green Herring. I think you were right. Use the Capricola grease. Might be time for a new Wilson. Well, that's what we're getting today, Pick His Life. At 4 o'clock p.m., we are meeting with the Subway PR team, and they are giving us our new baby stroller. You really need the compression socks? I thought you had a few compression sleeves at least. Definitely must have. This feels like an old set of train tracks. That happens a lot, cars. This is old rail trails, yeah. Mr. Wilson is going to need a plaque with the steps and mileage info. Aw, hug Mr. Wilson. Physiotype, must have. PY for your service. Crossing the Illinois River in a minute. Can you see UPS trucks to your right? That's the place to see if you can ship. To my right. I might have passed it already, but I do not see them now. But that'd be good, because that's not too far away from my hotel, so that'd be sweet. Cheers, buddy. Woolsey83, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I'm glad you came in while I was hugging the baby stroller. Goodbye. Straight up Green Herring, that's straight up worked, by the way. I hugged him, he's not squeaking anymore. So that's fun. Might be the last time you walk with Mr. Wilson. Probably not intrinsic. If we're getting him home, I'll probably walk with Mr. Wilson again in my lifetime. Or in his lifetime. I'm sure Mr. Wilson will enjoy being recycled into car parts. He'll soon be part of a new BMW. Lol. He's going to be preserved at the Subway Museum. He just needs a little love. Hung on a wall. Lol. God, I'm real hungry, guys. I'm kind of starving, but I really, like, worst case, I don't want to stop in the sun. Hey Raheen, how's it going? We should donate him to one of those guys that collects cans out of the dishes and so on. I finger painting, honestly, that's what I was going to do until there was a big outcry to not do that and to instead send him home for a proper burial / for use with my children at some point in my life. He'll be in the Smithsonian. Lol. You guys got a lot of high hopes here. I like it. Yeah, I'm walking on grass now. Just eat while walking, homie? I guess I could, Intrinsic, but my tootsies hurt too. I gotta kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Rest and eat, but I just need to find some shade to do it in. And preferably not underneath this bridge, but you know, whatever. Leave Mr. Wilson alone. He's been a loyal, trustworthy companion. Should just ignore chat and eat while walking? Yeah, but then it doesn't rest my tootsies. Oh, very big help. Tell him, Mama. Why did Mozart kill all his chickens? When he asked them who was the best composer, all they replied was Bach, Bach, Bach. Cool, that thing will be subway up. Are we going to have a ceremony for Mr. Wilson? I don't know. We're meeting the new PR rep, or we're meeting the PR rep with the new stroller, rather. And she says she's bringing Associated Press, which could be fun. So I think we're going to go through a whole little thing with a couple of different press interviews or possibly something like that. So we will see what comes on. Be the troll eating under the bridge. We might not have a choice, Rankin. We might not have a choice. Oh, just a bad chicken impersonation. Quack, quack, quack. We're going. That was bad timing on my chicken impression. I started balking right as those people were right next to me. Overpass shade. Mr. Wilson will be famous for a can collector. He's almost gone halfway across the country. Lol. I mean, it's better than nothing, right, McSally? It's better than nothing. If we maintain service, I'll just use this as our other breaking point and eat our sandwiches here. Two hours, 14 minutes till Wilson. Lol. I've read a lot of stories about really challenging long-term solo trucks and voyages, and more than one account mentioned depression setting in somewhere around the last leg or after the biggest hurdle. Keep an eye out for that phenomenon as you pass the halfway mark. Will do, and thanks for the heads up, Wild Food. Will do. That could be you with Wilson. Sometimes a bridge might be as good as you get. I've napped many times under bridges, on long drives, on Harleys, and pouring rains. Bridges are a huge blessing. Just, don't go down the hill, Mr. Wilson. We're just pulling over here. Alright, this is the best we're going to get, I think. Just ride on his back and go where the wind takes you. Mr. Wilson takes you. He's going out north to a farm where strollers are free to roam. You're getting big time. Hey, thanks, Big as Life. If they said to meet under the sky, maybe it wasn't a real stuff. How is the current Mr. Wilson holding up? I hear the occasional click, but do you think it would make the rest of the trip? It would definitely need some tender love and care, Walpasa. The wheel is squeaky, the front wheel's locking mechanism is broken, that's what's causing the clicking that you hear. It feels like the wheels are pulling in. This wheel is entirely threaded out. It needs an entire new outer wheel. But if I gave it tender love and care, it would make it, for sure, for sure. Train whistle? Yeah. Found one for you to put on your fridge as a scare tactic. Please hold. Lol. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna get that sandwich out. I'm starving, guys. I'm starving. Hold on, hold on. I want to go sit while I eat this too, so I'll be up there. Hold on. All right, Ricky. Sorry, Ricky Rankin. Here's the nipple in the mouth. Hydrated. Love it. And yeah, Jenny, I have a complicated history, a complicated past, if you will. In my past life, before I started walking across the country for funsies, I was a competitive eater, so I have a tendency to eat very, very quick. I'm a man of many talents, a man of many talents, many hobbies, many different lives, you know? And fast eating is definitely one of them. Alright, let's take a look. What do we got going on here? No, tell Lizzie said yes. She thought it was cool. Lol, that's awesome. Threw boomerangs in it. I love the constant fear. Lol. Tuna water is a challenge we will not be drinking. Meatball and tuna sub completion. Lol. Alright, let's see. What do we got going on? How much farther do we have left to go here? An hour 30 direct. Okay. Alright, let's get her going. We're gonna make it there in no time. Imagine if we can get Matt Stoney to eat the Subway shot. That would be really cool. I love Matt Stoney. Having a tuna for dinner tonight. Sounds good. Just don't add meatballs to it. Bulldozers. Don't add meatballs. Do you still actually enjoy the food if you eat it that quick? Not judgment, just curious. I do, Bert, yeah. In fact, the reason that I do eat food as quick as I do, right, is because I grew up in a household with 3 brothers and my dad and my mom, right? And a couple of dogs. So my mom, we had a rule in the house that the first person to finish was the first one that got to get the leftovers if there were any. So we all ate super fast to try to be the first one to get to the leftovers. So the reason we ate fast was because we were enjoying it. Fun fact. Cooper said he's never known someone that could swallow so much so quickly, then he laughed. I didn't get it. Lol. Lol. Alright, let's see. Where are we going now? Oh. Ah, nice and easy. We're just like headed straight. Okay. Alright. I can do that. I can walk in a straight line. I think I've done that before. We all ate fast too. That's just what you do. It's the sign of the competition, bulldozers. It's the sign of the competition. Alrighty, right. Welcome to East Peoria, Rock Island / I cannot read that word. Pinatui Trail 1 mile. Alright, cool. I'm not taking an hour to eat my salad. Well, didn't get any seconds until all the veg and salads were gone. Yep. My granddad used to say the same. He had 3 brothers and sisters, so if you wanted seconds, you had to eat fast. That's it, Bert. It's competition, baby. At its finest. A tuna sandwich without meatballs is tuna only stuff. If you still want to take a dip, there's a water treatment pond to your left. I don't think I'm allowed to swim there. I ate fast, mopped up the gravy with a slice of bread, then licked the plate to get any bits I missed. That's that. It's the only way to do it, miss. That's the only way to do it. All right. So it's like an hour and a half walk from my hotel to the subway and back, huh? Alright. Hour and a half, 2 hours, somewhere in between there. That's good. But are you so angelic as to have your own emote? Rock Island is an old railroad company, so this could have been an old railroad track. Probably was, makes sense. I think you can walk crooked too. Lol. I definitely do walk very crooked, Vern. Especially, like I said, the later into the day, the more tired I get, the more staggered my steps get, and the more crooked I walk. That's just how it goes. I would if I could program one. Lol. People get annoyed going to tea with you. So my grandmother T, when we go out to eat with her, she's like the joke of the table. Everyone makes fun of her because A, she's really indecisive on what it is that she wants to eat. She's even gone to a place, ordered something, and then when she got it, she was like, "Oh, I forgot what I ordered. I thought I meant to order something else." But she's really indecisive, and then when she finally gets it, it takes her like 3 hours to eat like a quarter of the portion of the thing before she realizes that she's full and like doesn't want it anymore, and then takes it for leftovers. One time she was having a virgin pina colada, so it wasn't even an alcoholic drink, right? She got like a quarter into it and she was like, "I don't know if I want this anymore." Then asked the waiter if they had any to-go cups or anything like that they could take it with. They were like, "No, we don't really, we're a restaurant, we don't really do to-go cups. We don't have anything like that." And she was like, "No, that's okay. If you just give me like a doggy bag, like one of the styrofoam containers, I can pour the drink in that and put a straw on the top and call it a day." And so that's just what she did. Walked right on out of the restaurant in the middle of Father's Day with a drink in hand. It's a good way to be. Okay. If you have space for the Wheelstons after the Subway event, maybe you could take those back to the hotel while Sean walks back. That would be nice. We'll see. We'll see. Oh boy. Alright, where do I go? Hold on. Botanian Badgers, we are just outside of Peoria, Illinois. You can ride back to the hotel with me, or is that not allowed? Richie, that I would thank you very much, man. That is very much so allowed. It might be a little bit smelly, but as long as I don't make any progress with the drive, so since we already walked by the hotel, I'm perfectly fine to do that. Shorter, smaller portions when I go out to eat, so I don't delay everyone. Let me tell my laptop low. Always took food home. Well, if I'm not gonna finish it, T, I take it home, but I don't not finish my plate very often. Gets a new stroller to walk across country, walks out of the store, puts it in the back of a truck to get around. Low. Hey, listen, Gecko, you gotta do what you gotta do. Desperate times, man, desperate times. I live in the States. I don't think smaller portions is a thing. No, it is not. All right, another uphill section just for this bridge. I like it. I was born to walk up hills. Best drink is a Virgin Cuba Libre. Never had it. I'm not a big cocktail kind of guy though, Derp Dog. I like my beers. I'm an IPA man. An IPA man through and through. Bridge to the promised land. We're gonna make it, give it a fly. Wow, that truck has some problems. That was really loud. Sorry about that, guys. That truck had some real issues. All right. I hope there's like some sort of a welcome to Peoria sign or something like that on this bridge, but I don't have my hopes up high. I also hope that these people up ahead of me get out of my way so that I don't have to get off of the curb, because this curb is very, very high and I don't think I could get back on it if I got off. So we're just gonna hug tight to the right side and hope that they move out of our way. Who is or was Bob Mitchell? I have no idea, Miz. Cuba Libre is just rum and Coke, so version one would just be a Coke. Well, there you go, giving it a fly. At least now we have something to aim for. Lol. Alright, guy, look up from your phone and get out of my way, please. And thank you. I love you. Yeah, he did it. That's what we're doing, Badges. Almost over 420 feet, you'll be entering the city of Peoria, Illinois. There we go, Principal Matthew. Almost there. How's it going? All right. Ah, my home time. Hey, how's it going, Dana Hart? Are you from Peoria? Beautiful area you got here. Which is another funny joke fly, pretty sure. Don't know where I live, low. Send it, gecko, let it fly. They don't know, they can't track you down. All right. All right. Oh yeah, badgers. Plus it feels longer because it's all uphill right now. East side of the streets. A lot of people walking around the city today. Tell them to vacate the sidewalks. Get out me way, derp dog. Don't you know who I am? Lol. I'm a man on a mission. I have to get to a subway. Pronto. What's the difference between Iron Man and Iron Woman? One is superhero, the other is symbol command. Alright. Well, I didn't know it was going to be that sexist, gecko. You said it was a funny joke. You did not say it was anything racy like that. Dramatic music begins to play. I'm just a walking man, and I'm just trying to walk here, man. I wonder if people think you are homeless. Pick his life. I guarantee people think I'm homeless. The first interaction I had with a single person when I walked into the city of Albany, New York, was a homeless man that was asking everyone else that came by him for some change or anything they could spare. And he looked at me and he goes, "Oh, you look homeless too." And I was like, "Well, thanks, but no, I'm actually just on a trip." And then I gave him $1 anyway. Whew. I hate walking on bridges with low guardrails. Like this feels like I'm gonna topple over my own doom. It doesn't feel like I'm gonna topple over, Derp Dog, but I'm holding my phone in my hand, and it kind of feels like if I were to just let go of my phone, I would lose it forever, and that's horrifying. I don't like that. I was laughing because of the situation you put me in, Gecko, not because of the joke. Yeah. That sounds like a good bailout. I see the sign everywhere and wondered why it is so simple. I just assumed guys needed attention and applause when they were. Here we go, K9. We made it to the downhill. Whew. Well, no, real quick, I do have to take a picture for the gram, of course. For the gram. Alright. No, Badgers, I'm not. We were talking about this the other day. I'm not afraid of heights. I'm just not super comfortable with them. So I'm fine being at heights. But you better believe I'm gripping this phone super tight, man. Super tight. At least you know you have a home for you anywhere under a bridge. In the wrong context, I'm just on a trip has a different meaning under the bridge. Very true, Bacon, very true. Underwater stream incoming, Sean dives in the river for his phone. Nice view overlooking the city. Yeah, it was really nice. The problem is it's the wind in association with the high bridge. Like, it feels like it's gonna blow my phone out of my hand. That sign is to remind me why they drove there, and we wouldn't forget easily. Alright, let's see, what do we got? Louisa Plays fans, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Louis Sapp Plays fan. Alright. So we are taking a right onto Northeast Perry Avenue. Sounds good to me. Stay straight until Northeast Perry Avenue. Water is not concrete. Nice! Congratulations, Flip. Don't do it today, please, I beg of you. Tell somebody to make sure you can ride the new Wilson downhill. Think you could survive going into the river from up here? Definitely not, Derp Dog, and we're not going to find out. It's alright, Gecko, Northeast State somewhere. Whoa. Anyone else just watch this person up here pull up that stick they're holding like a bat and try to swing in a car? Or is that just me? Alright, we're just gonna keep on walking. You don't need a parachute to go skydiving, you need a parachute to go skydiving twice. Hello. You ever been skydiving, Gecko? I went once. It was awesome. I highly recommend you try it at least once. I mean, got to, man. Thank you very much for the 200 bits. That is so cool. Yeah, I really, really appreciate it. Whew. But yeah, T, by the way, I know where Gecko lives. You were right. He does live there. Low. I think I remember where Gecko lives. I think. If I remember correctly, Miss Senor Gecko leave a perfectly good airplane. Senor Gecko is from CT, right, Gecko? If I remember that right. But no, it was awesome, man. I highly recommend. If you have any interest in going skydiving at all, just pull the trigger, man. It was so cool. It was such a cool time, and it doesn't at all feel anything like you would expect it to. You literally just enter free fall. You can't even feel the wind against you while you're falling. Like you just feel like you're floating in space. It's so crazy. But I like it a lot. I haven't even found a good reason to get into a plane for a weekend. How much did it cost you to do it? I think it was like 200 bucks a person or something. I don't even think it was that much. It was pretty affordable. How's it going? Pretty good. It was pretty affordable, Badgers. It wasn't bad. Maybe it was like 80 bucks a person, something like that. Maybe we had a Groupon. To be honest with you, Badgers, I don't know, because most of my life I lived based off of impulse. And one day I just kind of like woke up and I was at my parents' house or something like that, and I was like, hey, I kind of feel like going skydiving. You want to go skydiving? And they just said, my mom was like, yeah, sure. And I asked my brother, asked my dad. My brother said, yeah. My dad said, hell no, no way. And then my girlfriend said yes. So I just bought a whole bunch of tickets, and I was like, all right, cool. And then set the date for like a month away or 2 months away or whatever it was, and we just went. But it happened so quickly, we didn't even think about it. I don't know how much it cost. Oh, fine, I want so badly to skydive. Do it, T, just run it. Hello, welcome to Google. My scouting experience was good. Only issue I was having was the pilot of the plane was also wearing a parachute. That is horrifying. That is horrifying, for sure, for sure. Hold on, what just happened here? Rankin, man, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That was so cool. Yeah, I really, really appreciate it. 200 bucks for what a 5-minute ride. No, it definitely wasn't 200. I definitely made that up, Badgers, but it was definitely worth it. It wasn't all day affair though, because you have to go through all the training and teaching you how to do everything and yada yada yada. So we were there all day long. I want to fly in a squirrel suit my last day on Earth. That sounds really cool, K9. I'm down for that. We can go skydiving together. My first plane ride, and I'll push you out so you can skydive. Hello. New transplant to CT. That's right, that's right. Hey, Spent Primer, how's it going? Ooh, it's Spent Primer. We got a big day today. So we're currently walking to a subway location where we are going to be picking up our new baby stroller from the subway PR rep. So it is officially the day to replace Mr. Wilson. How's it going? Hold on. Getting lost. The plane ran out of fuel and we will all be skydiving before they get me out of the plane. Nope. Alright, yeah, we're still going forward here. Trust me, Gecko. I mean, I'm sure it's not for everyone. Most like most things aren't for everyone, but it was wicked fun. The only problem I had is that the when you put on the, what do you call it, the holster, the whatever you're wearing, They put it on kind of loose, and then when you pull the chute, it tightens up real quick around some pretty sensitive areas. So that wasn't super great, but you know, the experience in general was pretty awesome. All right. I have this crazy urge to grab you and take you all over your face. I get that, T. I get that, yeah. Welcome to Peoria. Well, thank you very much, Burns Swab. So far, it's a very nice looking city. I like it. The bridge over here is pretty cool. Trying to make it to this crosswalk here while I still have the walking man. Hold on one second. But you know I am not speeding up past what I got going on right now. Namely because I can't. My legs are burnt. It's weird, on a roller coaster I need to hold my breath for the initial drop to not puke because then I'm having the time of my life. Bungee jump, skydive, roller coasters, rollers, a little heaven. I won't tell anyone except 150 people in chat. Something happens when you skydive, the fall wouldn't kill you always, but the sudden stop will. Yes, yep. But also, I'm telling you, I don't know if you believe me or not, Gecko, but when you go skydiving, man, it doesn't even feel like you drop. Aside from like the instant you get out of the plane, right? It doesn't even feel like you're falling. You enter free fall, you can't even feel, like you can't feel the G-force accelerations. You can't really feel anything coming up against you, like no air or anything like that. You literally just feel like you're floating in air. It's pretty crazy. Peoria has some pretty nice parts. It also has some really sketchy parts. That's the same with any city, Burn Suave. It's the same with anywhere. Put my pants if I had to jump out of an airplane. Whoa. You're almost there, Sean. I know, Silver Ash is so close. Whoa. See, you just said you had an urge to grab this man and take him all over the place to do things, and then you left it at that. Make sure they drop you over a pillow factory. Whoa. The landing's pretty fun too when you go skydiving because they make you slide under your butt on the grass. And that's kind of fun. Did you do some flips? I asked the instructor if we could do a flip, a backflip out of the plane, and he wouldn't let us. So, no, unfortunately, no flips. Currently nice parts. Nice. I think it was to do all the things. Oh, my bad. All the things. 1 hour, 20 minutes to go. Woo! Hopefully we get there in time, Miz. I think we should. We have plenty of time. I think we're only like 40 minutes away from there now or something like that. Who knows? Peoria is a 50. Oh, well, that's a crazy statistic to know. Not to scare you, lol. I would do that room with a fan to pretend to skydive. Yeah. I'm sure that gives you a similar feeling to exactly what I'm talking about, though, Gecko. Like, it just feels like free fall. There's no G-force. You're just floating there. I'm sure you'd feel the exact same way in one of those rooms. But then if you actually go skydiving, at the place I went anyway, the instructor will give you the reins to the parachute and let you control it. So you can just control where you're floating down to. You know, until he panics at the last second because you've blown way off course. And then he has to take the reins back. Laptop was super laggy and won't let me type, so I had to type 3 separate sentences. I give up. Whoa. I knew my jokes would finally woo Tito jokes. Would you rather be jumping out of an airplane than walking across America right now? No. Definitely rather walking across America right now, Badges. This has been a long time coming. Danger engaged. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. 2:20 Central Time now. You should have an hour to rest and shower and stuff. We're not going to get a shower, Derp. We're still about 40-45 minutes away. If not like 50 minutes away. We're still a whiles away, I guess is the point I'm trying to make. And we got to get there, so we're going. Thank you. Hello, Danger Brother. saw a wide open door and had to step in. Well, I don't feel like walking, but you can push me in the stroller. Can you push me in the stroller? Sure, Silver. Sure. I'm about to have a second stroller right now, so that's what we're headed for. Nice and clean and ready to push anyone who wants to be pushed in. They make Danger Tater or Tater Tot. Lol. Do you think Subway will put on a spread for you, all the meatball tuna you can eat? They already have, Bert. I can already get as much meatball tuna as I could possibly eat. Whew. God, it's getting spicy. Next adventure, fly over the Atlantic beach, parachute west, fly from landing spot and parachute west, repeat to the Pacific. Lol. I hope not, T. I don't think that they have, but, you know, I wouldn't be surprised. Hey, Strikes of Blue, are they going to keep the subway open during all this or close it for a short time? I'm pretty sure they're just keeping it open during all this. I'm not sure I'm big enough to necessitate closing down a whole store. All right. Making puns now too. She's coming over low. Requested a Black Olive for long. Hey, you know what I did not request was anything with Black Olives on. Peoria, hey Clasheen, we made it. Have we gotten Mr. Real? Not yet, Winter Pal. That's happening at 4 o'clock p.m. Central Time, and it's currently 2:22 p.m. Central Time. Okay, I'm just gonna go here, I think. Bump. Oh, God. Can I also say, guys, thank God for Richie. My legs are beaten. I don't know if I have it in me to walk back to the hotel 2 times over after 4 o'clock. Thank God for Richie. Remember, it's a Subway Sean special. Lol. Oh boy. Probably hoping customers will be in there. Hey, Ira Abba, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Lol. That guy you raided yesterday has funny TTS, and we kind of trolled his chat. Lol. I missed most of the stream. A car split a power pole in half and took out my internet until around 2 p.m. My power has been out for a few hours. Oof, sorry to hear that, man. I hope that they're doing all right. I'm glad you got power back now. Welcome, Raiders. Hey, Raiders, just so you guys know what's happening if you haven't been here before, we're currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts, where we left on May 1st, to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,000 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we're doing it all eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities out on adventures in nature in the wilderness. It's a really cool group, and we're really happy to be partnered up with them. Also, today is a special day. We are officially sponsored by Subway. They are paying for all of our food from here on out, all the way to Santa Monica. They are donating $10,000 to the charity organization. And the big news about today is that they are making us a custom made-to-order baby stroller with solar panels attached. Which is great because we use a baby stroller to push all of our gear and equipment in so we don't have to carry it on our backs. But also we are meeting up with the Subway PR team at 4 o'clock today to get that stroller, and we are headed there now. Should be good, should be good, should be good. I know Subway has meatballs. What about cheeseburgers? I just got a few burgers in half and slapped them in bread. Yummy. Cool. Hey, anyone in chat interested in checking out Diesel Nightclub? Open until 4 a.m. 7 days a week. God. You know what I don't want to do is stay up until 4 o'clock a.m. again, ever in my life. My senior relatives like to tease me at weddings saying, "You're next." They stopped once I started doing the same to their funerals. Well, hey, Bean Counter, how's it going? How far along are you at this point? Caffeinated Linux, we are little less than just under 1,300 miles in, and we are on day 59 of this voyage. Hey, Beyond Shameless, when you reach your destination for today, are you going to walk some more, or are you calling it a day? So our destination for today is the subway location where we're going to be having our meetup to get the new baby stroller. And we're going to probably call it for today, but then we have to work on getting our 2 baby strollers now back to the hotel room that we're going to be staying at in Peoria, which is going to be an interesting endeavor. I think if I walk across the country, Subway would donate to my Need a New Car fund. Maybe, Derp Dog, if you do it, eat nothing but Subway. Me too, Kushi, me too. I'm next. Sean walks from the tippy on the top of Alaska back to Boston. Be sure to tune in. Well, just looking at the map, why wouldn't you have taken 24 I-50 to the subway? To me, it looks like you've walked all around the barn to get to the front door. Just wondering. The only bridge that allows for pedestrians, ABC, is the Route 40 bridge that we just crossed. Other than that, there's no way to get across any of the other bridges, unfortunately. So we did have to go all the way around the world to get here because it was the only bridge that allowed us to. You're still going the right way. We don't need any mistakes right now. I will joke. That's a good call on this. He has to be done when he gets his new wheelson because he has to get acclimated with it and really connect with it emotionally. Exactly. 4 a.m. is no longer a Nate Light, but an early start. We are, Miz. We are going the right way. Yep. How many more days in Illinois do you think we'll be here still? We probably got maybe another week in Illinois, if I had to guess. Maybe a little less than a week. I don't know. I ate 3 meatball subs today. Punch Buggy Orange. I wish I could eat 3 meatball subs a day, but try packing a meatball sub in your pack. It just does not store very well, man. Why isn't the meeting closer to your hotel? It was, but then they asked for personal reasons if they could change the meeting. So what happened was we decided on a meeting spot at one of the subway locations. I got the hotel because it was like right next to that said subway location, and then they asked if we could move it because it was closer to their offices here. So I said, yep, no worries, we can move it. So we did, and now I have to walk very far from the hotel. Hello. I knew there had been a good reason why I probably added a few miles to the that you need to do. That sucks. Yeah. That's alright, ABC, though. We don't mind it. How feasible would it be to totally empty old Wilson behind while pushing the new Wilson? I mean, we can try it, Principal Matthew. We could definitely try it. Probably not feasible, especially crossing over that bridge on 40 that we just came over. That sidewalk was too thin for it. How rude. Lol. The neighborhood looks as rough as a Twin Peaks. No, this is nice. Subway people are probably pacing up and down, wondering if he's going to make it on time. Well, move it closer to their offices instead of closer to the hotel. The guy walking across the country saying, "Hello." Hey, I didn't fight him. I just let him have it. Maybe he'll be kind and take you back to the motel and ship the stroller. K9, I think, if I'm not mistaken, Richie actually just offered to take some of our stuff, which would be so cool, so nice of Richie, so awesome, and help us out just a lot, just a ton. Sean, no 1 second thoughts, don't. Whoa. Illinois or Illinois? It's Illinois. Park a block before the subway and empty 2 cans of deodorant on Sean. Take pity on the Lol. I'm gonna try to I'm gonna get to the subway a little bit early. I'm gonna use their bathrooms and I'm gonna try to wash up maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. They have a car, they're using Shoe Leather Express. What were you thinking? I'm thinking compromise for the heavy organization. Lol. I went out with the dogs, glad to hear someone will help. Yeah. Can you cancel the East Peoria motel and get our motel closer in Peoria? I thought about doing that, Principal. Unfortunately, in the interim between me getting the hotel and them changing the location, my family back home sent out a care package to me with all my shoes and all of the dehydrated bits to the hotel that I'm staying at. So I could not then cancel that hotel and get a closer one. It was all bad timing. That's all it was. It would have been kind of funny to do today's walk in a suit in preparation for your meeting. Lol. I would have died. Sean pronounces things as well as me. Here, Abba, how's it going? How is she going? Also, Danger Tater Tot, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. Sorry I missed that earlier. All right. Do you have to walk back to the hotel? Beyond shameless, I think... Here, Abba, first of all, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Welcome to the walk. We actually have someone from chat here, Richie Slamma, who's going to meet us at the subway here to kind of celebrate a little bit. And I think he had mentioned potentially giving us a ride back to the hotel, which is fine. The only rule that we have on here as far as getting into cars is we can't make progress. And since we already walked by our hotel earlier, we're not making progress to get into a car. So that works for us. Thanks for reading. I'm just going to walk here. I'm not going to walk here because the scar's coming. I mean, you would die. So that's a no-go for me. Definitely against dying. I take a firm stance against that one. And just check the map real quick, make sure we are in fact still going the right way. We are. We're turning onto, I think it's Wayne Road or something like that. Slammer, not Slamma, y'all talk fine. You know what, T? R's are hard for me, okay? I'm a product of where I was born. Stop saying things wrong, you're so Illinois. What do you call the x-ray dentist takes? Toothpicks? We have to walk from the hotel and across the bridge again tomorrow. K9, tomorrow is our off day. We haven't taken an off day since we left Fort Wayne, Indiana. That was probably like 2 weeks ago. So we're going to take a little break tomorrow. I'm going to use that time to try to get Mr. Wilson 1.0 shipped home. And along with some other goodies and stuff that we have that we can leave home. But the day after that, I don't know. I have to look at the map and figure out where we're going. I'll be honest with you, I did not plan this route any farther than where we are exactly right now. So we're gonna find out. That makes sense. Thanks for answering my questions. You take care out there. No worries, we'll do. Also, I just got a text from, from them. From the Subway PR team that I would like to answer, but I would also like to answer in the shade. So we're gonna see what it says. All right. For that, I haven't testified. Nope. All right, a little bit of shade here. We can stop for a second. Quick, get the deodorant out. Everyone, spray me down, spray me down. This is an emergency. Dear Sean, where the hell are you? Love the subs. Lol. I'm sure they'll appreciate that. Lol. It's your point. All right, let's see real quick. How far away are we? All right, we gotta run. Come on. Sorry, Peoria, Arizona. No, the text read, we're here. We're waiting for you. Let's go. A little bit of jogging, and that's all the running we're doing for today. We did it, guys. Good job, us. Whew, that was too bad. I'll jump with you. Please jump out of there, baby. Take lunch from 2 to 3, just not that joke. Lol. Getting in this valley is never fun. That's alright, we're gonna make it, Dano Hart. We're gonna make it in no time. It's only 2:35. Yeah, bulldozers. I might have told them I'll get there sometime between 2 and 4. So I left the availability that I could be there as early as 2. Uphills anyway. But I also told them I might not get there until as late as 4, so, you know, it is what it is. Oh, God. I said between 2 or 4. We're just leaning to the later side. I'll jump out with you, but why does my pack weigh 40 pounds more? I told the boy to be punctual, better early than late. Lol. I'll jump with you if you can make it to Arizona in a place called Elroy. It's said to be the best place in the world for skydiving and relatively close to me. Huh. I had to refresh. Why did we run? Way to set expectations. Seems like you're right on pace. We are, bulldozers, we are. But I like to be there as soon as I possibly can, you know? I'm a man of speed. A man of, I don't know, other adjectives, other nouns, other words. Cops going, run, zebras, run. That's their problem. Why wouldn't they have texted you earlier to see where you were? No, ABC, it's not a problem. They were just texting me to let me know that they were there, not that they're waiting on me. They know that the time frame is from 2 to 4. They're well aware. I personally, because I'm me, knowing that they're there, I want to get there as soon as we can. That's all. That's a me thing. But they're not rushing us. No worries, no worries. Halfway between Phoenix and Tucson. Police escort at 0.0001 miles per hour. Zoom at the Wheelson getting a police escort. Whoa. Love it. Love how you guys all think alike. Alright. How much further, Stroller Daddy? It's roughly 50 minutes, Bick. We're still a good ways away. We're taking this, what's that, Green Street right in front of us, and then we're taking a left on the street after that. Take that to the end, take a right, and then do some other funky stuff. If they would have kept on the location, you would be there. That's true though, ABC, that's true. How is Wheelson coming out? 50, 5-0, big, 5-0. 5-0, we're still a ways away. Into the street here for a little bit. Crossing the street here. All right. I'm moving as fast as I can, Silver Ashes. We're doing this. I can't wait until we get closer to the Rockies. I can make it Dumb and Dumber references every day for a while. I hope you do, Katrina. One of my favorite movies ever. Doesn't between 2 and 4 translate into Corpo speak at 2:15? It does when I deliver estimates at work. Lol. I guess so, Bert. I guess so. Hopefully you got a shower recently. Nope, McSally, it's been like 5 days since our last shower. We are at the prime, at the peak of our road stank. I want to buy some camouflage pants, but I couldn't find anything. Lol. You know, they could be Silver Ashes, they could be, but you know, we're gonna get there when we get there, I suppose. Keep going. And there are so many and they are there, so that means Stinky Sean interview. Oh, exactly, Silver Ashes, exactly. Oh, I just tripped on the sidewalk. Ow, I kicked it. Do the journalists will mention your odor of his qualities? I hope they do, Beck. Listen, I want this interview, if there even is one, to be as realistic as possible. They have to know about the road stank. No shower for 5 days, so he arrives stinking like a year-old cheese left out in the sun. Exactly, Miss. Realistic. I want to set the expectations realistically. My hands are also black, as happens when we push the stroller and all the rubber rubs off of them. You know, we're doing good. wet wipe bath for the pits at least. I'll try T, but we're in a rush to get there. Would not have thought Peoria was so diverse given the music we've heard. Delivering it means early. If they're delivering it to us, it means sometime tomorrow. Sucks you have to go backwards. Yeah, no worries, Rufus. We've had to do it before. Not very often, but you know, it is what it is. They also could have turned the stream and yeah, that's true. Just give them all the hugs with sticky fits. No shower before the big ceremony. Nope, McSally, we are on our way there. Hey Rick, how's it going? 5 days, I can attest to that smell. It was 5 days when I saw you. You moving about today. Lol. We have our big meeting today, so we're going for it. Can you let them answer their questions? No, Beck, I cannot. I hate when people answer their own questions. Alright, up this hill, perfect. Alright, just because this is what I wanted. This is what I wanted, is another big hill. Oh god, I can't even sit on the sidewalk because there are stairs on the sidewalk. So we're gonna have to walk up this hill in the road. Let's do it, baby. Oh good, car's coming. Alright, get ready guys. It's gonna be a fun one. Heavy breathing ASMR, yep. I hope they're going to present you with a Subway Sean sandwich being added to the menu, including the tuna marinara. I hope not. So your hands always are filthy. I never understood how they got dirty. It's because the rubber rubs off from the handlebar here. I trust him to speak. Lol. It's a big parking garage, like the biggest building in the city. Lol. Hey, only cowboy, how's it going? You walked 56 days and you're complaining already? Lol. All right, let's do it. Oh god. Whoever's calling me, please stop. Oh my goodness. It's so steep, guys. Oh my god. Of course, there's a big old bus coming at us, because why wouldn't there be? Oh, my butt hurts so bad. Sorry guys, to deafen you with my heavy breathing. Which way are we going? Alright. Alright, I'm coming to you. You got this. Alright. Yeah, we're going right here. There's second left. Think again. Oh my god, hike the earth. My butt hurts so bad. Sorry, headphones. How's it working? Well, that's whew. I'll be honest, the top of that, we got runners high. Walker, ready to, you were Bill. All right, guys. Just gonna... We're good, ABC. We got plenty of breath. I can walk and catch my breath at the same time as long as it's not more uphill. It's I think it's 3615 North Wisconsin Avenue. 3165, 3615, something like that. In Peoria is the subway we are going to. Whew. I'm proud of us though, guys. We killed that hill. I can hear him. How much you great. How many poops have you left across America, Sean? Are you talking about in the outdoors or in facilities? In the woods or in bathrooms? He'll give you a ride back to East Peoria. Rufus, I think Richie Slamma has been awesome enough to offer us a ride back, so we'll probably be grabbing one with him. But Parsley Farmer doesn't pay their taxes, garnish their wages. Lol. Thanks, Zebrasaurus. Hello. Just how you're clipping very important things. Lol. Oh God, what did he clip? I'm so scared. I cannot be held liable for the things I say when I'm walking uphill. A travel tushy bidet, that would be amazing, Flashreen. I'm so tired of having to use toilet paper. Like an animal. How many years is laying in tall grass since Boston? If you really want an answer to that, I think it's like maybe 4. Not very many. I usually get to use the bathroom, which is nice. Subway's at the top of Wisconsin Avenue. Yep, maybe we'll take in. Almost there. Like it says, it's just I know you're gonna come. Lol. Is it? It's phenomenal. Nothing. How's it going? It'll be back, guys. Don't worry. It'll come back. It'll come back. I just gotta get to that subway and it'll be there. Whew. We knew it was gonna be a push, guys. It was gonna be a push. Be close, we're coming. Chart in the dark, we're close, we're coming. And by close you mean within an hour. Yeah, we're getting there. I'm literally thinking about stopping before I get in. Just taking the shirt off, putting on a new shirt, and just pounding myself with deodorant and seeing if that'll make a difference. If that's what we need to do. Because we smelly right now. Especially after walking up that hill, we real smelly. Hold on, sorry guys, I'm missing a couple messages because I'm focused on moving. What do we got? Start training newbies in time to get you. So that fat cat going to stunt on these. This stroller is amazing. Have the Sean keep pushing, we got this. We need a spoiler tag on that blow. I need to go, I'll have my appointment shortly. Good luck with your meeting. I'll catch the replay. Sounds good, Principal Matthew, thanks for being here, man. Practice social distancing, cool. I need that on camera, you just said pounding myself. Oh, good. Rather be a bit late than go stinky. That's true, McSally, that's true. Although when you're walking across the country, you don't always have an option to not be stinky. Fun facts. I'm with you, Aaron. Richie is my new hero too. Literally. Wait, Miz, did you see the new stroller? Have you seen it? Wait, what happened? There's no way. Do not look at your Discord until you get to the subway. You don't want to spoil it? Alright, Richie, I'm not gonna look. Oh, are you there, Richie? Oh, okay, I see. Not gonna lie, the stroller would have more fun things like a sandwich bag holder. Alright, I'm not looking at the Discord, guys. Don't say anything in the chat, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Lol. No spoilers in the chat, please and thank you. I'm afraid to even look at the chat now, to be honest with you guys. I'm so scared of spoilers. Nice, Richie, I'm so excited. The fluffy unicorns look great. Stunned. We're gonna see Beck. I'm still like half an hour away, guys. I'm trying my best. He's so impressed. I'm so happy. Where is the subway? My word, it's still like half an hour away walking. Well, attach those rockets like that. No spoilers, but I just peed my pants for Sean when I saw that. Hold on, we're getting another call. I'm gonna have to take a call here, guys, on screen. Hold on. It's the same number from earlier. Hello, this is Sean.
Hello, this is AT&T calling from 800-288-2020. Because you are a valued AT&T business customer, we feedback regarding how we can improve our services.
No! That number that's been calling me all day, that 855 number, was literally an AT&T service helpline asking how they can improve their services. Go away, I don't want to take your survey. Run, run, run. I'm not looking on Discord, don't do it. Fill the chat with mega fake news. We definitely have some questions, lol. Since you are a valued business customer, we want to know how we can update our service and help you out. Answer a few of these questions, leave me alone. Alright, we're running, guys, I'm too excited. I'm too excited not to run just a little bit. Plus, we can't get any sweatier than we already are after that hill. So it's a light little jog. I hope this doesn't concern you guys. Nothing like walking 20 miles, then going for a short run right after, you know? Really gets the blood pumping. Alright. Sorry, this is scary, guys. I'm gonna throw up. Alright, that's enough running for today. Almost there, son. Well, this bad boy looks great. Oh, God. Such a genius. You know, my servers, they stopped calling me and trying up my line while making important calls. Well, see how many Caterpillar tracks I have off the road. Well, I don't know. You are. Wow, food, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying so much right now. For you, Sean? Oh my God, a massage mechanism is so nice. I'm dying. I'm just so excited, guys. I couldn't help but run, but I am dying. Scary when you run, sorry, T. About 18 more blocks to go, not that far compared to what you've already done. Look at the Discord. No, T, what are you doing? walk. The camera angle makes it look like you're in a wheelchair with a, oh goodness, Britt. Nope, just pushing a stroller, just push. Get that out of there. That's my foam roller, my leg roller. Oh, Jesus Christ. Whew. Hi, dogs. Oh my God, you just scared the crap out of me. Oh my God. There are dogs there. I just heard something running up on me from behind, like within the last second of them coming up on me, and it started to bark. Oh my God, I just got scared. Wow, holy. Can I do a foot-long Italian herbs and cheese? Yeah, I'm currently walking across the country.
Yeah, I heard about it.
Oh, no kidding. How'd you hear about it?
Someone told me about you.
Oh, no kidding. I was going to give you a business card. Here, yeah, look at that.
Thank you so much.
No problem. That's awesome.
I'm surprised. I didn't think it was real.
Oh, no kidding.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I left yesterday. Yesterday was the first day, and we're wait, what did I just stumble into? What is this? What's happening? Hey, look, another police officer. Oh, I think he's coming to talk to us. Yeah, he's definitely coming to talk to us. Going well. How about yourself?
We just got a couple complaints of
Oh, I'm trying to stay off the road as much as possible, yeah.
That's the only thing I'm here for.
No, I appreciate it.
I know you're moving it pretty good, so
Yeah.
yeah, that's all I want to tell you. There's nothing else. Just
Okay.
be careful. Once you get past here, once you get to Eureka,
It opens. I think I'm good for the day.
we usually stop and check on people like they may be in distress.
No, I appreciate that, man. That's awesome.
We're actually with the group called Subway 12 Lives Matter. And
Okay.
we usually invite people in our home, feed them Subways and stuff. But I just want to let you know you're heading into Q and Cow. And if you would, mind
Yep.
going to subway12livesmatter.com, looking to see what we have to offer. Give it a shot.
Okay.
We're going to give you a free gift, just to consider. Yeah, but you gotta meet it.
So you must be Richie Slammer then.
Sure am, buddy.
Nice to meet you. I'll show you something, Beck. You know what? Because you're asking about it. I cannot show you the card, but I can at least show you this. Sean's Ultimate gift card. And then it's fun because when I pull up the e-gift card, it says that there's no expiration date, lasts forever, and it's good for up to $500. And when the $500 balance starts to get low, they just refill it with 500 more. It's really great.
Oh. Oh. Yep. Oh, hold on.
Something's home. Yeah.
Hey!
How's it going?
Hey, man, we've been trying to reach you about your wagon's extended warranty.
No kidding.
Thank you so much. Have a good one. I kind of
I was there more uphill. Hold on. Gotcha.
And he drove by you, so he called me up and he's like, "Hey man, gotta go check, you know, because we're a group of believers and we all live together,
Okay.
and share everything together,
Sure.
like a community type thing.
Yep.
And but we're actually believers and we believe in the Bible and stuff like that too.
Gotcha. Cool.
But he's like, yeah, he looks like a nice man. You gotta go talk to him, see what he's got. So I jumped in my vehicle and came out here to see what was going on.
Hey man, yeah, I appreciate that. No.
Yeah.
Cool.
I would invite you home, but
Yeah, I appreciate it, but yeah,
you're
in the middle of the trip.
thing that you're doing, but
I'll take that. Yeah.
if you ever get tired or anything, it's, check out our website that's on here. It's a little thing about us,
Okay.
and then on the back here we got a little website over here, and any of the
I think I'm good for the day.
Alright, we usually stop and check on people like they may be in distress.
No, I appreciate that, man. That's awesome.
We're actually with a group called Subway 12 Lives Matter. And we
Okay.
usually invite people in our home, feed them Subways and stuff. But I just want to let you know you're heading into Human Cow today. And if you would, mind
Yep.
going to subway12livesmatter.com, looking to see what we have to offer. Give it a shot.
Okay.
We're going to give you a free gift, just for consider. Yeah, like you got to meet you.
So you must be Richie Slammer then.
Sure am, buddy.
Nice to meet you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Whew. Hi, dogs. Oh my God, you just scared the crap out of me. Oh my God. There are dogs there. I just heard something running up on me from behind, like within the last second of them coming up on me, and it barked. Oh my God, I just got scared. Wow, holy. Walk. The camera angle makes it look like you're in a wheelchair with a, oh goodness, Britt. Nope, just pushing a stroller, just push. Get that out of there. That's my foam roller, my leg roller. And give ourselves a push on over. Hi Barb, how's it going?
Good, you?
Doing great. Very nice to meet you. Oh, you don't have to do that.
No,
Well, thank you very much.
when you get to the end of the show, at the T, okay, or a four-way crossroad, if you turn left, if you turn right, there's a subway right there. Yeah.
Perfect. We'll be stopping there.
Evan Brady, the one that was knocking you, I met him personally. Great kid.
I just stared that man down in that red truck as he was coming down as I was dancing, and he just let go of his wheel and started doing the exact same dance moves I was doing, and then pointed at me and kept driving by. It was really funny. So again, I can't get too far away because I'm tethered to it, but this is the setup we have. We have the tent in the front right here, sleeping bag on top of that, all our electronics and geared, waterproofed in the plastic bin down there, nice rubber wheels. We got the camera mounting setup up here, and then our bag with everything in it right there as well. And that's the whole setup, that's the whole shebang. Something's home. Yeah.
Hey!
How's it going?
Hey, man, we've been trying to reach you about your wagon's extended warranty.
No kidding. How is there more uphill? Hold on. All right, so here we go. Hold on. Sandwich. There you go. Dressed as a... Wait, what did I just stumble into? What is this? What's happening? All right, I think we're back. We're back. All right, sweet. Sorry about that, guys. Signal issues caused it all to crash. We made it. All right, we are still, I think, like 10 minutes or so away, maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less. 10 minutes away, we're on our way. Whew, all right. Just keep walking. Just keep walking. Guys, I don't know. I've given up on trying to change my shirt. We're just gonna go in there. Smelly as always. All right. Smelly, gross, and beat down from the rest of the day. This is gonna be the most realistic interviews you guys have ever seen. They're gonna wanna stand next to me. I'm gonna smell so bad. Let's do it. Yes, helmet, exactly. I am in the best shape of my life. Let's do this, guys. So excited. Well, that's what I'm saying, intrinsic. I don't know what they're expecting. Starts coughing and gagging. Lol. Whew. Yes, Kolegashimamo, we are going north. We are definitely going north. For sure, for sure. Oh. Close pin on noses. Lol. Lord Sean, please answer a question like Forrest Gump. Johnny. So now the tiger, it's a thrill of fight. Yes, Beck. We're gonna show up looking like an Abercrombie model or something. You know, on my best day, maybe Intrinsic. In dog world, the smelliest is the elf of the dog. Maybe they'll wipe him down with some freshly sliced cucumbers. Lol. Wonders with the loud bikes in Peoria. I don't know, they're like gas-powered bikes. It's like they took e-bikes and were like, no, give it a gas engine. Cheat the cucumbers. When the rep passes out, it's not from how the little legs are, it's from the green cow. Lol. Any graphic artist who can turn the pic of Wilson in Discord into new emotes? Oh, maybe. Someone put a motor on. Don't be ashamed to smell like success, Sean. I won't hike the earth. Look away for 10 seconds and I miss a flying back. Reserve start like Hulk Hogan when he arrives. Lol, we made it. Deprived poor pooper. Flip isn't so mean. Lol. Alright, Boondocks, I got my eyes on the road, man. We're doing it. Did you advice with like oh, thanks, Miz. It's common out west for people to use old lawnmower parts to make their own e-bikes. Except they aren't e-bikes, they run on gas. They're gas bikes. Alright, guys. God, I am so tired. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight after a couple of celebratory drinks, of course. Alright, I see lights ahead. This isn't our intersection, is it? Suspense is killing me. You have no idea, Rankin. You have no idea how badly it's been killing me. I was alone back there when the service took you guys away from me. Oh god, life was pain. Pain was life. He might look fresh, he might not smell fresh, but he's sure, gosh darn it, he's gonna eat fresh. I love it, Flip. Beers, and more beers. That depends on the church. Lol. Are you here or can I be myself? Big, be yourself always. He may not look fresh, he definitely doesn't smell fresh, but he sure as hell is gonna eat fresh. Subway. Life is pain, pain is life, exactly. Pain's how you know you're alive, right, Intrinsic? Pretty sure that's from a movie or something. Whoa. Whew. That's a nice look. I'm down, I'll pitch that. I'll give Flip all the credit for it too. That was Flip's line. Whew. We're so close, Minnow Mike, we're so close. This must be a killer ride, or am I only going 6-inch slow for now? Other wrong smell like tuna, onion, and meatball sub. Sean, lol. Good thing for Richie that he's still quite a walk back to the hotel. I also have the saying, chess is life, life is chess. Whew. Thank you, Subway, for all the support. Let's wait until we get there, Rankin, and then we'll thank them. Just in case. Those smell bad because they're covered in pool and sheet. Yes, strike a blue. Thank you. I was off. Oh, I gotta feel my time. To catch up on my show. Away from. Looks like you're about to smoke. Just see. Oh. Swear I will lose screen. All right, we're doing it. All right. This is fun. Hi, how's it going? I'm doing great. Never been better. Oh boy.
Just watching your stream.
No kidding. I hear they're
Down. I'm Abby.
nice to meet you finally, yeah.
I'm Tori. Nice to meet you. I'm one of
Nice to meet
Abby's colleagues.
Oh, awesome.
Awesome. Cool.
Hi.
man.
Thank you for
Welcome.
letting us take some photos of
Welcome, brother.
us.
How's your day?
So far, so good. Awesome.
Yeah, where'd you start today?
Today I started outside of Washington.
Okay.
So on the other side.
I know where Washington's at, yeah.
Perfect. The
Yeah.
day before that I was in, I forget, Fairbury, somewhere like that.
Yeah.
A little while. But I
How many miles was it from?
to here today I have done just 18. What I did 2 days ago. 2 days ago.
No.
Is that the rest of your day?
No, that's it. That's. But I inside.
All planned out where you're gonna. Yeah. Once you get stopped, then you kind of.
Once I get to the last subway of the. You know, so look it up. Oh, sorry. If I, yeah, great.
Soda, what would you prefer?
Gatorade, if you have one. Thank you very much. Hey, Richie.
Vans here.
You want to? I owe you.
Amazing. Can we get one?
Put it in both hands just like that.
Gross, but
Nah, it's alright. Don't worry about that. A little bit higher so I can get. Like this. Together like.
it's happened.
When you
I appreciate it.
yeah.
Good thing.
Yeah. So what do you got packed on this thing?
So,
You got your Yeti on there?
yeah. Sorry. I have a. What was it? I have a secret binder here that has hand wrap. Another. I know, but I can be nervous, so I'm in a meeting talking right now.
What?
Wi-Fi.
I love.
I see. It's just a
That's
car.
a celebration Cigar. Someone actually I met up with from Stream about 2 days ago, Bulldozers, brought that over for me to celebrate this. So
That's fantastic.
there we go.
I'm gonna have you stand on this side just so I can get kind of the subway sign behind you.
Yeah, perfect. No
You know,
problem.
just with the cart and stuff like that.
Here, I got some other really cool things in here too. Made a
This way, just a little bit. Right there, good.
back Oriole back like that. That's exactly. I'm gonna tie this. Ray sub. All bits and pieces there. It's awesome. Okay.
That's awesome.
So today, 15 40. And here, this is pretty much tells everything I have days, next weeks, couple of
thing to go is hotspots. So everything else is pretty good. I have
plus SIM cards, motor. I have 2 phones.
every location along the entire route with all between them. The side
You can hook QC it up.
I got your
So where
Back from
it's literally, I put a literally. When you did. Thank you. Wow. Right. Tomorrow is I'll just spend tomorrow
pack. I'm trying to where everything is.
that I can literally this this has it in a really bad mile, and I literally just found that was and I was 10 degrees there. That's all right. It's this I can do. I'm sorry. It's as far as I can go. Yeah, plenty. It's not for bad cell signal. They're not gonna get us connection, but so much that usually but more. Yeah. Generally more urban, like perfect signal. I go.
Let's right here. The carts, stuff like that.
Perfect. Hold on, let me just throw this back in here.
Okay. Do you want one on our phone? Yeah. We do yours. Would you also mind getting one on our phone just to send to our...
No, sorry. Why don't I put you? It'll come out up front right here, Sean. Right here.
Sure thing.
Just send that way to the team.
Pictures. That's good.
I'll tell you.
Sure. We can shoot.
And then we'll do another one.
Right about here. Your big frame in the
Got extras in there. Bike on.
Bottles are. Full water. Stand down there.
Sorry. You go up. Stream, sorry. Okay. Just glad here and got the big. The backwards are about. He wasn't gonna. just gonna on stream here. Anyone that we can send you guys over, I don't know, send you. Send you guys. Off. But yeah. So that's a while to go into effect. About Fox 20 BC out of get a New York on radio broadcast.
Can I?
So they got up with you on different country, been like at a before.
I was listening yesterday.
Yeah.
Dip tire in Pacific.
Boston.